Hi guys, welcome in. Hello, how's everyone doing today? Happy Wednesday. Hope your Wednesday is going good. Hello, hello. Hi, welcome in, welcome in. How's your Wednesday going so far? Hope you guys had a good Tuesday night. Hope you guys are having a good Thursday morning for those of you in the times ahead in the time zone. Welcome in. Hope you're feeling well today. I am feeling good. I am feeling good. I did wake up to a pretty bad stomach ache earlier this morning. But thankfully it subsided till now. But yeah, no, I woke up at like 4. I woke up at like 4, and then I tried to go to sleep for like the next hour and a half. Couldn't sleep, so I went on the PC and I was like, okay, well, might as well. I'm always excited for more Hollow Knight. Excited as always. Welcome in, guys. Hi, Darth. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily boom. I'm Med. Just got home. Aw. I hope your day gets better. I hope the night progressively gets better for you. I'm tired today. Stayed up late trying out Yap with Molly. Oh, how did it go? How did it go? Medi and I were talking about Yap a couple days ago. And the way the mouth moves of the character's mouth move is so funny. But you gotta let me know how it went. Hi, Rai. Welcome in as well. Let me give some shout outs to a few of my friends here. We have Shy. We have Rai. And then we also have Waffle here as well. If you guys don't know Waffle, definitely give them some love and support. I would really, really appreciate it as well. Leaving for work in 10 minutes. I hope you have a good day at work. Make sure you get there safe. And I hope you have a really good day. Hello, dear mama. Hi, Darth. Welcome in. Oh yeah, Yap. I forgot it came out recently. Yeah, and it looked pretty funny. Yap looks like a fun game. Yeah, I've been seeing gameplay and it's so silly. It's so funny the way the mouth moves when the character talks. I don't know why, but it reminds me of you know those if you guys ever seen those like clays, or it's like paint. Like, they literally just made, like, a dome of paint and then they stick teeth and eyes on it. It kind of reminds me, the way the mouth moves kind of reminds me of those for some reason. It's very, very fun. It suits the genre well, but it's not as scary as the others, but they're out there, so it suits me better. Oh, okay. So it's not heavy on horror. Okay. That's good to know. My friend's cat is trying to kill me. Oh, that's not good. Why? Why is it doing that? Yap kind of reminds me of Mage Arena, but horror, but apparently it's not as scary. We'll see, because I haven't really looked at much of the gameplay. I just saw it. Medi and I just talked a little bit about it, and I saw screenshots, but I haven't actually seen the gameplay, so I might watch a trailer later. We'll see. Hi, sorry I was deafened so I could lurk and work. Oh, you're totally fine. I appreciate the lurk. I really do appreciate that. So definitely, yeah. No, hope work goes well. Hope projects go well. Hope you're doing well this week. I am doing very good. I think it could use some more polish, but ultimately very fun. Ooh, okay. Since it's brand new, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if there's like little things that they need to add more, or like little bugs here and there, because brand new. That's how I take like new games most of the time. If it's like super new, I'm like, oh, well, they'll add more content in the future. So, but I don't know if I'll grab it just yet because of how new it is. I want to see a little bit more of the gameplay first, and we'll see from there. His name's Jasper. He's very cute and cuddly and always wants pets and attention and loves giving kisses. Then how is it trying to kill you? Are you allergic to cats? Hi, Vox. Welcome in. Hello. Hope you're doing good. Where's Vogray? I'm not sure. Maybe he's busy today. It happens. He might come in later, or he might just be busy, which is totally fine. But welcome in, Vox. Hope you're having a good day. I am allergic to cats. Oh, I just read that. Okay, that would definitely kill ya. Definitely kill ya. Hopefully the allergy isn't too bad. Hopefully some Benadryl will help. Hope you get all the endings plus some DLC today. Hopefully. We'll see. We finished one of the first endings. So now we're gonna try to go for the other two, and we'll start from there. Will it take the whole stream and more? Maybe. Will it take the whole stream and less? We'll see. But yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing the other endings. There's probably gonna be pretty hard battles because I remember you guys mentioning God Home here and there, so we'll see. We'll see how that goes. I am here. Anyone want some pizza? Hi, Valkyrie. Welcome in. That's rough. Cats are too nice sometimes. Yeah, they can be. Doing good? That's good to hear. Do you recognize the bodies in the water? Hi, Dip. Welcome in. How's your day going? Hope your day is going good. I watched some videos on the skin in Marvel Rivals. Those characters are, interesting. Oh, on the skin? Like, the skins that the characters have? Which one did you watch specifically? But welcome in, guys. I hope you guys are all having a really good day. Today, we will be playing Hollow Knight, as you guys could tell from the title. Otherwise, we will be going through a little bit of announcements here and there. So, tomorrow, I told you guys that it was like it's like a planning day, trying to figure out schedules and stuff. But tomorrow, we will be playing Minecraft with Wolf. We'll be playing Liminal Industries mods with Wolf at the same stream time, so 3 p.m. PST, 6 p.m. EST. We'll be doing a collab with him, so if you guys could make it, I would really appreciate it, and hope you guys can have some chill vibes here, since it tends to get, what's it called? We tend to do really chill vibe streams with Minecraft, unless we get jump scared. That's a whole different thing, but, we're gonna be doing that. We're in chapter 4, so we'll see how that goes. We'll see. I forgot what we were doing last. I think we got renewable iron and renewable something else. I forgot what it was, but it was something. I completely forgot what it was that we got renewable of, but I know iron was one of them. That was like the most important one. We were dying without it, so that's gonna be really good. Then we have a watch along on Friday. We have stream as usual, but after stream, an hour after, we're gonna be watching Toradora. We'll be watching episodes 1 through 4 on Friday, and then if we want to, we can see if we could play some Marvel Rivals afterwards, but I tend to get extremely exhausted after watching anime for a long period of time, so we'll see how I feel. You guys are more than welcome to still play games, you know, if you guys want to stay back and game and whatnot, you guys are more than welcome to, but we'll see how I feel that night, because I've been pretty exhausted because of my medicine recently, so we'll see how that plays out. I'll let you guys know if any case. If you want to try God Home, we might need to do a boss hunt later on. Okay, I see. Because I know we have 2 endings that we could potentially get. I just don't know which ones those are. I want to go for the easier one to get just that one out of the way. So if you guys can, like, not give me spoilers, but kind of guide me on where it's located, like which map area it's located, then I would really appreciate that. Every one of them, 8 videos of 30 minutes to 1 hour made by a kinky animation VTuber crazy. But the color is good. I think I like the one that morphing into a goat-legged monster. I'm sorry? Huh? I'm trying to remember what skin that was. Hi, Dodo, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Thank you so much for the daily bloom. Hope you're doing good today. Welcome in. Yeah, no, gonna look it up. No worries. Yeah, take your time. I'm doing good. How about you? I am doing great today. Thank you for asking. I'm doing good. I'm a little tired, but that's okay. I just had a rough morning this morning, and then I did take a nap, like early in the morning. Because I ended up waking up at 4, so I took a nap around like 9 to 10, and then I woke up at like 1. Because my body was not happy. I went to bed early yesterday, but even that, it wasn't as early, so I only had like 4 hours of sleep, not gonna lie, before I woke up, so we'll see. Got home stuff, you will need a simple key, but let's worry about it after the main ending. Okay. Thank you, Dip, I appreciate you. Let's see. I don't know what kind of words to request. Oh, no worries. Bean, I really appreciate how much you are always a help to Medi. I also appreciate how much you support not just Medi, but his friends as well. I really appreciate that. Seeing you pop in here, it makes me really happy to know that you support me as well. And thank you so much for the gift yesterday. I really appreciated that too. I was not expecting it, and now, guys, I have Kingdom Hearts thanks to Bean. Thank you, Bean, so much for that. I really appreciate that. You didn't need to do that, but made me really happy to see that. So I have Kingdom Hearts that I have to eventually get through. And I'm excited to play. But otherwise, I think you are very sweet, very funny, and so helpful in many different ways. And I am genuinely very happy to get to know you, and I hope to get to know you more in the future as well. But yeah, no, I really appreciate you. Hi Hi, Fearless. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Let's wage war. What? I'm sorry. I request words of battle. That's crazy. We're not doing that. I had a weird dream. It was strangely detailed about breaking into a creepy old mansion that looked like a church. Oh, that's concerning. That's concerning. I keep having really odd dreams. Recently I had a dream that something was out to kill me and I don't know what it was. But I vaguely remember something. I was dying in some sort of way and I don't know what it was because my memory kind of failed me after I woke up. But I feel like either something was like chasing me or I had like a disease or something. Or like some sort of disease, some sort of disease or something. I don't know what it was. But I was going to die. And then I woke up. I don't know what it was though. My memory is really bad. I request words of war against friends. No! No, dead bad. I had a dream last night that someone messaged me with a link to art they drew. just a random link of just check out my art. Sounds like you had a nightmare about something like a bot messaging you about their commission. Just hey, check out my art. You know, I had a great idea for your profile picture. You should pay me to make your profile picture even better. I keep getting that shit, by the way. Oh my god, there was someone I had to deal with who was just like, oh, I love your profile picture. And I was like, yeah, it's amazing. I got it from this person, this artist. And they were like, oh, it's so pretty, but I think it would look great if you did this and this. You can commission me and I could take that picture and change it up. And I was like, no, don't fucking touch other people's art and change it up. That's crazy shit. That's some crazy shit. I'm like, what the fuck? Don't do that. Yeah, Francis, no, Deb. No, I'm deleting that message. Bad, naughty. Stop it. My dreams, I can't remember. It's like I space out. Yeah, also, my god, Deb, yeah. It was friends art, and the art was just various suits of armor. Okay, that's good. That's more than welcome. You can always be like, hey, you know, we will welcome that sort of art. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Don't kick me. Get out of here. We always welcome art from friends. I always welcome that. I love seeing art from friends and seeing what their reference sheets are or things, what inspires them really, and for their next projects and stuff. I love seeing that kind of stuff. So yeah, that's a good dream. That's an amazing dream. Nightmare with a disease. Did you play too much Quarantine Zone? Probably. It might have been Quarantine Zone that triggered that dream. I wouldn't be surprised. I've dealt with someone like that before. Yeah, no, it's crazy. It's crazy how much, like, DMs you get from, like, bots and being like, hey, hi, how are ya? How's your day? You want to be friends? Oh, what do you like hobby-wise? Oh, that's great. By the way, can I ask you a question? That's crazy. I forget if she got to the thingy yet. I did the first ending. We didn't do second ending or third ending or whatever ending there is left. We just did the one ending that we did on stream. Otherwise, we did have to cut stream afterwards a little bit because I didn't want to start a whole new area because we were already at 4 hours. So we didn't get through the other two endings, potential endings. Code for using AI, yeah. If you find out what it was in the dream, let me know. I just want to have a word with it. Thank you. I appreciate you. Don't worry, Dip. I accept you. I accept your hate. Crazy. No, Vox, don't accept it. Don't accept it. Stand up for yourself. We should bet on if she gets to Hollow Knight before the 1 hour mark. I did go into the temple, if that's what you're asking. We did that one. But I don't know if there's like a second or third one about it, so we'll see. I found cool that I think I saw you post. I didn't get to listen to it because when I noticed it, it was already like stream start time. So I didn't get to see it, but I'll give it a look. They try to contact me too. Oh no. Just a SpongeBob. Hi, how are ya? Yeah. I mean, like the endings require. I think we did that. Much like Persona, there's multiple endings. I want to be friends. Can you join me in this weirdly pyramidal scheme? Pyramidal? Is that how you spell? Pyramidal? I don't know. See, even French people hate French. No! Dip or bad. Does it involve a volcano? If it does, I'm in crazy. What's he gonna do? Try speaking French? Crazy shit. Crazy shit. But But hi guys, I genuinely hope you guys had a fantastic day. Yeah, my day was still good. I did a little bit of like remeshing on rigging projects, and then I played a little bit of Coral Island. But once again, I did take a big nap here and there because I was tired. I knew I needed it for this, so that's what I did. Pyramidal sounds just sounds weird and code for volcano. Oh. Of course, you just need to recruit 4 people to earn 1. That's crazy. My day has been not so good. What? Why? Why? What happened? I hope your day gets better. Hopefully your day gets better and brighter and it cheers you up a little bit. We don't want bad days here. We want better days. Better days. Coming from Dib, it sounds like a code for volcano. You know what? You're right. You're right. I can see that. I can see that happening. I can see that happening. But yeah, guys. I hope you guys had a really good day. We are going to playing Hollow Knight. I will get that launched and ready to go. So we are ready for that. But I don't think I have any other announcements. We went over the collab, which is going to be tomorrow. Then we have Toradora watch along on Friday. So excited to see that because everybody has been saying it's really, really good. Excited for that. And then I believe that's all. That's really all. Car getting brake system fully replaced, so I'm careless at the moment. Boss just dumped a ton of work on me that needs to be done by tonight. Oh, carless. Okay, so you're carless at the moment, but your boss dumped a lot of work on you. That's shitty. That is kind of shitty. I'm sorry you're dealing with that. Oh. Wait, so how are you... How is that gonna work then? How are you gonna get your work stuff done? Unless you're like, it's just like, Uber? Oh, but that's out of your pocket! The company's paying for that shit, right? Because that's out of your pocket. That sucks. I'm pretty sure company's not gonna pay for that, huh? But that's so shitty. Meadow's part of the work, probably. What do you mean? I would not give Fearless more work after dealing with car breaking down. No. That's super shitty. Yeah. Nope. I'm more worried about the repair costs. Understandable, yeah. The repair cost is probably gonna be a bitch, but... Oh, I'm so sorry you're dealing with that. I'm so sorry you're dealing with that. And then the fact that he placed work on you, he couldn't give it to someone else who has a working car? Crazy. Unless like the job you do is like specifically for you, like you're the only person who could do the job, but even then it's kind of like, what the fuck, man? That's a little rough. I'm sorry you're dealing with that. Uber, Meadow, don't run in front of his car. I won't, don't you worry. Ain't gonna happen. I'll stay safe. Don't you worry, don't you worry. But let me just change my category, make sure that's changed up. No, I'm vital to the company. It's better to take an Uber than to take the day off. Okay. Understandable. I'm sorry you're dealing with that, though. It must be frustrating. Hi, Bozo! Welcome in! Hello. Hope you're doing good. Thank you so much for the Daily Bloom. I caught that star from behind Meadow. Did you? I was like, wait, what? What do you mean? I don't see the star. And then I forgot that the avatars are behind me now. And sorry for those who don't prefer that. I decided to do it that way because when I was editing clips, I noticed that it kind of like, sometimes it would pop up. And it's not that much of a bother, but I noticed it a lot. So I was kind of like, I'll do it at the back. So we'll do that. And then for like the gaming screen, I did make it smaller to the side so you guys aren't going behind me. But you guys are currently behind the Ko-fi thing, which is only temporary. So I hope you guys don't mind. Let's see. You did not answer my question? Oh, did I not? Wait, let me pull it up. What was your question? Do you recognize the body and... Get out of here. No, I don't. I knew I could trust this purple deer. I got you. Don't you worry. You can believe in me. So since you are trying to get the other endings, is this last stream for this game? Potentially last game. Hello, hi Bozo, welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. Welcome in. Hello Raptor, welcome in. Hope you're doing good as well. Good. Okay. Thank God. SCP reference? Most likely, yes. Dip is very knowledgeable in SCP, and I always wanted to get into it. I played Lobotomy Corporation recently because we were doing our archipelago thingy, and I had a lot of fun with it. But my God, the archipelago thingy made it so difficult, but it was a lot of fun. I had a good time, but yeah, that was really fun. Once it is done, may I feel a sense of success, but there might be a hollow feeling left tonight from the completion. Get out of here. Probably, yeah. I am good. How are you? I'm doing very great. Thank you for asking. Let's play Containment Breach. I don't know about that. SCP is definitely interesting. Oh God, that'd be so bad. Oh Lord. Well, let's see what that is. Containment Breach. How come it sounds familiar? I think I've heard about it. Containment Breach. It's free. Dip, you're out of your fucking mind. Ain't happening. What? The game isn't bad, it's more scary, yeah. Get out of here, Dip. Meadow should read SCP entries. I did! We did do an ASMR reading of some SCP entries when we did like a folklore or like story reading. We did that before. So we might do it again in the future, we'll see. Even has a VR version too. There is a VR version? That's crazy. That would be way too much for me. No thank you. No thank you. Okay, let me make sure Hollow Knight is being captured. Meadow read good. Not very. I stumble on my words, but I read okay. I struggle English sometime. Meadow is SCP-3521, the water yapper. When he starts talking, the time passes 5 minutes faster. 5 times faster. Crazy. Crazy. Unimaginable horrors. Yeah, read the first 1,000 SCP entries. That's gonna take me ages, huh? How about SCP secret files? Dip, I don't think I can handle any of the SCP. The only SCP games that I literally played and could handle is Lobotomy Corporation. And then if you guys heard about it, it's called Abiotic Factor, and it's like inspired by SCP. So that's the only other game I could play. 3521 is the banana SCP. Crazy that you knew. Crazy. Crazy. It's okay, your accent is barely noticeable. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yep, that's always me. English is tough. It really is. But hi, goblins. Hope you're having a really good day. How are you? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Good to see you. Good to see you. It's an anthology game. Did I say that right? I don't know. The mispronouncing of words, though, is half the fun. Of course it is. Of course it is. SCP Secret Files is not scary. Okay, let me search it up, and then let me tell you how I feel about it. Okay, okay. Secret Files. It's not even in the stuff. What, is it a game? Hi, friends. Hi, Cash. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Yes, Abiotic Factor is so good. I really enjoyed it. We did switch our categories, right? I believe we did, but I could reconfirm in a bit. Really? Just took a random number. Insane. English is tough and it's my first language. Right? Right? My faves are 3001, 682, and 091, and a few of the 001 propositions. Ooh, okay. Notably, the Scarlet King and the Orange Blob, whose names escapes me. Oh, okay. Why do I doubt Dip? Got sutures out and son came home early from school since he was sick. Aw, I hope you feel he feels better, and I hope the healing of the sutures goes quickly. I'm assuming it healed since you removed them, but I'm pretty sure, like, taking it out is probably sore as fuck, isn't it? Unless they numbed you first, but the pain might come out later, so hopefully that passes quick if it's painful. Yes, it's changed. Okay, thank you. Yeah, Secret Files is not scary at all from what I remember. I don't know, Gemini. You tend to take horror games pretty easily. I'm doing better, much better now that I'm out of my least favorite class. Okay, that's good. What, did they remove from Steam? I don't see it. And watching stream. Welcome in, Cash. Always good to have you here. I believe it's morning, so good morning. Hi, Ari. Welcome in. It is afternoon or evening-ish here, but good morning to you. Hope you're having a good day. I more so meant that as hurry up, as you know, we will switch categories, right? Ah, okay. Don't rush me. I'll take my time. I'll take my time. I like yapping with y'all. Some SCP were changed because of legal things. Oh, really? Yeah, it was delisted. Oh, the Pacific Ocean is waking up. It is. Nah, no pain. They had been in for 10 days. Okay, good, good. The Infinite IKEA is so terrifying and humorous at the same time. Infinite IKEA? There's an Infinite IKEA SCP? That's crazy. Some of the things that they, what's it called? They come up with is insane. I think Secret Files is more of a desk job. It's about as scary as reading a horror book at most. Oh. Okay, I'm just used to yapping while being able to play, you know? Oh, yeah. No, I totally get you. If it, like, I hope that didn't offend you. I said it more in a joking manner. You're totally good. Yeah, nothing like yapping for 2 hours, right? Fuck, why? Yeah, I'm sorry. I tried to search it up and it won't pop up. Peanut image was changed due to copyright. Oh, what? Peanut image? Half of their SCPs were not even a thing. Oh, was making a pizza. Did I miss anything? We're just yapping about SCPs right now. 3001 is Infinite IKEA. Oh, okay. Ooh. I don't know. I love reading stories. Like, I love reading, like, things like that. Like, lores and folklores. I love reading those. And SCPs is kind of, like, right up my alley when it comes to, like, wanting to read them. But again, it's horror-based, so it's kind of, like, iffy a little bit for me here and there. But I like reading those kind of stuff. There is also an orange slime that's adorable. Oh, looks like it was devs issues. Not sure completely why. Would have to dig. Okay. Yeah, the stone statue that's a weeping angel situation was changed. Oh, it's an IKEA with mannequins like employees who uniforms are their skins who will kill anyone who stays in the IKEA past closing time. But the IKEA is kind of like TARDIS, where it's way bigger on the inside, but it stretches on seemingly forever. That's crazy. He was named Peanut because his head looked like it. Oh, you missed Meadow trying to start Hollow Knight but failed and started talking about SCPs. Yes, that's what you missed, Valgray. That's what you missed. It's a nickname for the one that snaps your neck when you blink. When you blink? I know one in, like, Lethal Company. The one that, like, when you turn away, he snaps your neck and then he drags you away. Speaking of unknowable horrors, ever heard of the game Disfigure? It's free on Steam and it's got a banger soundtrack. That's my current earworm. I've not heard of that. Disfigure. I might look into it then. One of the first SCPs was 173 and its original art was an Eastern European artist that they used without permission, but that was when SCP was really small. Aww. So it's super easy to get lost, and they have to form civilization only eating the meatballs from the food courts scattered in its walls. Crazy. Why did it return to SCP? We were yapping a little bit about it, because I was talking about Lobotomy Corporation, and I think it kind of led there. That's a Bracken. I wouldn't doubt it was inspired by SCP-172. Yeah, the Bracken, yeah. 173 was the first one. Interesting that it started with 173. Those fools never learned to blink with one eye at a time. Yeah, just frog blink. Just frog blink. Coil head. Oh yeah, the coil heads too. Because Dip brought up those games. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, we should get to Hollow Knight now. We'll get there. My family, my favorite SCP is SCP shit. I forgot the name. Let me see what it was. Oh, you're totally good. Maybe you could react to some videos on SCP lore videos. I really like, there was this YouTube channel. What's it called? There was this one YouTube channel that, what's it called? I forgot what they were called, but they use, like, cute, like, simple animations to talk about SCPs, and I mentioned this before, but I haven't seen them around in a long time. They're also the same ones, I think, that made, like, serial killer, animation videos, like, explaining the history of serial killers and, you know, their killings and what led to their arrest and stuff, but I forgot what it was called. SCP Explained? I don't know if that's the name. I don't remember what the place was, what the things were called, but it might be that. They're goated? Yeah. Let's see. Peanut kills you if you cheat, actually. Oh. No, the Bracken who also does what Peanut does if you don't look at them sometimes. Ooh, okay. Don't they replace your head with a coil if they catch you? Ooh. Well, as soon as you mess up once, you just die, so the one at a time is very risky. Okay. Because the infographic show is kind of ass. They're who you're thinking of. Yeah, the infographic show. I think that's what it was. But they're ass, so you want so SCP Explained is the better one. I'll keep that in mind, because I haven't watched in a long time. One was 2316. You do not recognize the body in the water. Yeah, that's what Dip always references. I prefer Volgun Explained. Would kind of presume a cannon. Oh, okay. No idea, but we can coil back around that to that later. Get out of here. But let me transfer to the gaming screen so we could get ready for that. It's voiced by a VA named Hunter, who voices the new Burb shorts. Ooh, okay. Oh, I forgot to turn on my controller. Whoopsie. All right. Everybody ready? I prefer him too. Man is underrated for all the voices he can do. Oh. The Volgum is also great because he also voice acts even is the official VA of SCP-049, the Plague Doctor. Ooh, okay. But yeah, I think I only got into SCPs because of infographics. I think that's when I started learning about SCPs, because before that I didn't really know what SCPs were until I came across them. And then I didn't really look into a lot of this stuff. I didn't really look into it. I think Lobotomy Corporation was then the next one that was like SCP related that got me really interested. Then when I started streaming, it was the SCP entries that you guys submitted for that ASMR reading that we did that one time. That also got me more interested too. I think you would like his readings. I will have to throw 1 or 2 of them your way. Yes, please. I would love to see it. I would love to see it. Okay, so last thing we did was we went to the Abyss to do that secret thing, and then we dealt with that guy, the Hollow Knight, and then we replaced him. That's the ending, one of the endings we got. So the next ending. Give me the general area of the easiest ending to get as of right now. I remember, Dip, you said that we need a simple key, but let's do the ending. I guess you called it the main ending. We could go for that one. We could go for that one if that's the case. I just noticed that his store has glasses on top. I didn't realize that until now. You have anything I could buy? Oh. Nothing. I also find 1741 Mallow interesting because in concept it's not an evil entity. It does on the app states it makes sure you're never alone again. Yeah, that's the one I read. I'm pretty sure in the ASMR one where it just never leaves you alone when you're passing or something like that. I don't know if it's that one or if they're like kind of similar but not the same. I also noticed the lady beetle looks upset. I didn't notice that. Let me check. Is Mallow friend shaped? I call it as main because it's the ending that most people get and stop. Ah, I see. That's a different one. Okay, I thought so. Also, the shopkeeper would. Mallow, it's the furry bait one. What? Furry bait? What? The idea of ASMR SCP reading sounds so funny. She does look like annoyed. Yeah, I can see it. Or sad. That's a different SCP. Okay, I thought so. Okay. Well, not that I thought so, but I assumed as much because I was like, well, you didn't say, like, in death. You did just say never alone again. So, I was like, maybe it's a little different one. That's why I added that. The one talking to the dumbass. Oh! This girly? She does kind of look like she's annoyed or tired of his rambling. She does look like it. What the fuck? There is no reason for the delisting. I'm mad now. SCP Secret Files was such a great game. Oh, that sucks. So they just unlisted it for no reason? Man, that's kind of sucky. I'm like, it was free, right? So why did they do that? What's their reason for that? Huh. Interesting. Oh, you know the reason why? Oh, are you talking about the girly? Not free. Oh, it's not free. SCP-1471, also known as Mallow, used a picture of the girl's fursuit, which she has now retired. Oh. I don't know the game reason. Yeah, the more you fight Zod. Oh. Okay, I see. So we're basically just fighting her dreams. Not free, but it might be abandonware now or soon, yeah. She's doubting that prick I dislike Zod. Yeah, no, I also don't like Zod either. 1471 became such a furry meme. Oh, okay, that's why. Okay, so where do we go from here? We went to the egg. We did this thing. We went to the birthplace. Where would the end be? Zod is goated. I have no clue what you mean, Bozo. I don't know about that. Yes, fighting the delusion Zod is giving her. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I didn't fight the I didn't fight the Hollow Knight after wait. You got the black thing? Which black thing? Which one are we talking about? Because I know that we... What's it called? We fought the Hollow Knight first, then we went to get... Or we... I forgot what it was. Oh, shit. Dang, I forgot what we were doing last. The charm? I did! You're right. 1 second. Let me go to the chair. Oh! Fine. The path is open. One way or another, an end awaits inside. I won't be joining you in this. That space is built to sustain your likes. Its bindings would drain me were I to join. Don't be surprised. I'll not risk my own life in your attempt, though if the moment presents, I'll aid as I'm able. Oh? Joke's on you, I ate soap as a child, and don't mind the taste. Insane. Insane. Wash your mouth out with soap. Oh my god. The charm, I did get the Void Heart charm, yeah. Listen, I'm not afraid, but I would... Oh my god, Valgray, get out of here. Joke's on you. That's so funny. I love that so much. Okay. So, we wanted to get... We wanted to talk to... Okay. We sat here and then we wanted to talk to this. I think we did this. Yeah, I read this. And then... Let me check my charms. Yeah, we have it equipped. I have this. We only beat the Hollow Knight, right? Yeah, currently. But not with Shaw. Shaw wasn't there the first time I did it. So I'm like, should I do it again with Shaw? Because Shaw said that if the timing is right, she will join me in the battle. But, which is new. So I'm like, should we try fighting with her? Better than soap detergent. Really good if you're... if you're hurt. Didn't know she's called Shaw. I'm just calling her Shaw. But I'm like, maybe we should battle with her. Let's see. We got Soul Catcher, Mark of Pride, Quick Slash, Spell Twister. And then we could do this one. Thief? I actually don't know what thief means. The Hornet. Yes, the Hornet. That's what it was. So I think we'll fight him one more time. The Silk Song, yeah. We'll fight him one more time. And see if it changes because she's there. She wasn't originally there. Oh, he's here. Like, he's just chilling there. I thought it was gonna give me the whole thing again. Oh, God. Oh. Whoops. Ah. Oh god, I landed on it. Good luck, have fun, thank you. It's just funny since it's the noise she made, and that's it, yeah. Oh my god, it was tooth, I don't know why, but I keep hearing people say teeth for... Oh, teeth is plural, tooth is singular. So, okay, teeth is the plural, yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, the death song. Okay, now I gave it a good listen. Wait, did it not attack me when I... It didn't attack me this time. Oh, I forgot to clarify. The banana SCP is a bunch of yellow pills that, when consumed, it causes the sudden manifestation of an unknown number of bananas inside the body of a person. The idea of the creation of the pill was to kill someone by radiation poisoning, but it causes death by banana way before that. That's crazy. Does it ring any bells? The thing is, like, I don't remember too much, but it kind of reminds me of the lullaby. Like, the lullaby in the crib is the one that comes to mind. Time to learn grammar. Second time I do the error here. Oh, you're totally fine. You're okay. Don't you worry about it. You're good. Oh, shit. Ow. Oh. Oh, God. I was hoping I'd get further than that. I walked forward. Oh my God, you little shit. Of course you would. Oh, and he popped up there. What's it called? You have great memory? Okay, thank you. That's good. Now that you've unified the void under your will, the void... Oh, okay, okay. You've, yeah, you're a good dude. I'm learning German right now. I messed up a good bit, so don't worry. Oh, you're totally fine. You're totally fine. That can be a hard one, yeah. As an American, I understood what he was saying. English is hard. English is always hard, yeah. English is a hard language. Other languages are just as hard, but English is... Even if it's your fucking first language, sometimes it's so difficult. Oh, shit. Fuck you. Can you... Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, fuck. I landed right on it. Oh. Oh. You little shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Shit, I was healing. Can you fuck off? Damn it. Can you stab yourself? Okay. Keep stabbing. Do that. Keep doing that. Oh. What are you... Oh. Ah, fuck. I walked into that. Oh. Oh, fuck. Okay, heal, heal, heal. Where are you? Okay. Oh, there she goes. Heal. I'm healing. I'm healing. What do you want? What do you want me to do? Heal? Oh, did she die? Why'd she die? Why'd she die? Was that supposed to happen? But... Okay. Is she okay? Can you wake up? You have a second game. You have a sequel. You need to wake up. Congrats, you got the only ending people considered as bad. Ah, okay, I see. With Hornet by your side, yay! Okay, can I skip this? Is this skippable? Is this not skippable? Do I have to watch the credits all over again? Hello everyone, I hope you're all doing well. Hi Jumper, welcome in. Meadow got the bad ending? That doesn't surprise me. What do you mean? Wait, it's like... Do I have to watch through the whole thing? That's crazy. Well... I hate that where you can't skip credits. Yeah, that kind of sucks. I kind of wish you can like skip credits if you've seen it once at least, right? Then understandably they give you the option to skip it, right? I don't know. Like it'd be nice. It'd be nice. You have everything you need for the good true ending. Oh, okay. I think you can after a bit. Oh, okay. So after a bit I can? I hope so. We'll see. You're just doing something wrong? I don't think it's something wrong. I'm just doing other stuff, right? Because, I mean, I just saw her there. I was like, oh, so the battle should be a little different. And I did get a new achievement. So I would say that I got something out of it. I like collecting achievements. Both the sentences sound good. But I'm not going to be mean. It's like a few people making this game and it's a bit old. Yeah. I'm trying to see. You did get a ending. Yeah. But, yeah, I can't seem to skip the credits or, like, fast forward them. I meant doing something wrong for the true ending. Ah, okay. That's what you meant. Yeah, I don't know. So we got, technically from what you guys have said, right? We got the true ending. And then we got... Oh, so we didn't get the true ending. What was that other ending? Because someone said it was the true ending last time. Unless I'm mixing up words. Maybe they said true ending for something else. That might have been it. Trending is such a pain. It might be. And if it's the case, then we might not be able to do it. If it's gonna take too long. That ending isn't the true ending. Okay. Okay, 1 second. I'm putting a lip balm on. Oh, I think the credits are already done. That was short. Yeah, you won't get the true ending at all. No worries. The ending was just the basic one you get from the first one. Okay, maybe the semi-true one, but not the true ending. And I can't get the true ending because it's locked, or is it gonna take too long? What would it be? Oh my eye. Flower. You know, maybe yeah, I won't get the true ending. You know what? Fuck that shit. It's fine. Probably takes too long. Yeah, the flower quest. Yeah, no. 96 because it's about 50 hours of attempts for you if I had to get. Probably, yeah. It probably will be. Okay. Go back here. I know I mentioned something about the music from the Hollow Knight, the boss. Would you like to know what I'm talking about? It's not spoilery. I'm debating because I know that we're gonna talk about it, talk about the lore eventually. Because I made some guests and Dip has been writing it down. So I don't know if I want to try to guess through there if he has a certain question regarding it. Dip, do you have a question regarding the music from the Hollow Knight boss? And not even ending of the flower quest. You need to do the alternative path of the flower quest. Oh, crazy. A quarter of my playthrough on that ending alone. Okay, so apply my progress rate to yours, it would be about 50 to 60 hours. Yeah. So yeah, no chance. Yeah, it's probably gonna take me ages because I tend to get distracted with yapping a lot too. But yeah. Let's see. So, then... where should I go? No question of the music. What was their question? So Cash said that they mentioned something about the music from the Hollow Knight, the boss. Would you like to know what I'm talking about? It's not spoilery. That was what they were saying. So it's related to the music from the Hollow Knight, from the boss fight. Assuming you die at the last second, do you want a wild goose chase or do you want us to keep the stream going? I asked Dip to give me a general area and I'll go start looking there. Because unless you're doing NKG, there's not much else. I mean, I could give him a try, but I don't know. We'll see how that goes. We'll give him one more try. Because it's not like I'm, like, dying to get it done. It's not really about the lore. It just connects to the Hollow Knight to somewhere that you've been. Oh, yeah. Sure. Feel free to let me know then. Oh, charm? Oh, yeah, the little baby. I wouldn't mind if we just yapped about stuff. We could do both. Let's see. What would I... maybe Grub Song I could remove. I cannot get both of this, so... if that's the case... Mark of Pride, Quick Slap. I could get rid of Spell, because I don't really use that a lot, and then we could do this. Focus on the THRU. By true ending, you're not talking about the true ending, right? This fight is harder anyway, yeah. I do know they said, I do know that they said the ending can be canon, but since Silksong is cleared, clear one, it's clear one isn't. Okay. So the second half of the song, the super somber violin and cello part is the same in Path of Pain. Oh, really? Okay. Hello. Seal sibling on Hollow Knight cannot be canon. We love music theory. We do. I am here to fight you. Oh shit, I forgot his moves. Okay. Damn, Jesus, I didn't even get a chance. I forgot his moveset. So he did the up air... So slash up air, fireball, and then spikes. Okay. Epic music, yeah. It's just a theory of music theory. Thanks for watching. Maybe we could watch the end on YouTube, I guess. The other long ending. Yeah, we will probably do that. The base THRU and the DLC THRU ending are both workable, but DLC THRU is more likely. Let's see. Yeah, just focus THRU ending. This will take all stream. Well, I will do what I want. Double hits, yeah. The first ending can't be canon because Hornet wouldn't have left Hollowness. Sealed siblings can't be because Hornet needs to not be in prison. Yeah, that was a triple combo. Is Grim meant to be like Dracula? Yeah. I don't know. Maybe he gives me that vibe. Yeah, because you probably won't fight every boss in succession. Yeah, no. So I'm gonna just give him a couple tries, and if not, then yeah, then we can do something else. Okay. So one hit, he goes there. Okay, he goes there. Okay. I think it moves too fast for me. Hi, Christian, welcome in! Thank you so much for the Daily Bloom. Hello, it is I again with the next joke that shall give you chills like a ghost. What's a ghost favorite makeup to wear? Mascara. That's a good one. Welcome in, Christian. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. Welcome in. So what do you think Grim is? So I noticed that he's like, I saw in the background that he has like masks and stuff. But yeah, okay, that was a lot. Then I will not reach. I will not watch. Read messages. Yeah, Bobo, just a heads up. Yeah, just make sure if it describes a character in the game, maybe hold off on that because it might be too much of the lore revealing. So if it's like character information, if it's like too much, maybe hold off on it a little bit. We might get to it at the end of this stream though when we watch a lore video, if we happen to do it, right? But if we end up doing that, yeah, we could do that. But let's see. What's it called? So what do you think Grim is? I did see like the masks in the background and he kind of like split out of one. I don't know if that signifies anything. I currently don't know what he is. I don't even know what kind of bug he is. I'm assuming he's similar to whatever this fuck is. But even that, I don't even know what this is. So I genuinely don't know what he is. He kind of gives me like bat vibes. Dang, I was in an ad for 5 seconds and you already died. I did. It's crazy. It's crazy how fast the moves are. Hi, Maddie. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily boom, the sip, and the stand tall. How are you? Let's see. I think Grim is a bitch. Crazy. Grim is a bitch. I think Grim is a pretty cool guy. I don't know who he is. No worries, Jumper. You'll find out when you play the game. I really want to see my wife. Is she still sleeping or is she going to work? Due to pompous, egotistical leader? I mean, he's telling us to do a lot of stuff in his... but his people seemed very fond of him. But we do have Agile, guys. Let's take this time to go use the restroom, grab a drink, grab a snack. We'll be back here in about, like, 3 minutes, guys. We'll be right back. Alright, welcome back from Agile. Okay, let's see. Medi, your words of affection. Welcome back, thank you. Do you use an Xbox? Do you use an Xbox One controller or One XS? XS? What's that? I think I do Xbox One, I think? I don't know. It just says Xbox. It doesn't really... I think I just use an Xbox controller. But Maddie, your words of affection is, thank you for, playing League with me earlier to distract me from my horrible tummy ache. I appreciate it. And thank you for always being willing to chat with me and talk with me. I really appreciate that. I'll still play, just got a message message me one day. Let's see. Meadow, hey, what? Did you? Oh, you did. I'm so sorry. I did not notice. I think I was reading through chat and I couldn't see it. But Jumper, I really appreciate the amount of support that you've been giving me, right? I really appreciate you lurking, you coming in, checking in. I really do appreciate that. So thank you so much. I know you have a busy schedule with classes and just life in general. So I appreciate the amounts of times that, you know, you would come in to hang out and just check up on everyone. And I really do appreciate that, genuinely. So thank you so much. I appreciate you. No wonder you had a stomach ache. You were playing League. No, I woke up from a stomach ache and then I played League to distract myself. Like, I will say League is not a bad game. It's the community that's bad. Like, the game itself is fun if you're playing with like good people. It's the community that makes it really bad. Is the D-pad a circle or a plus? Is there a button with a the D-pad is a circle. Sadly, no more classes, so it's just work, but no problem. I like jumping in to say hi. Yeah, I appreciate you. Let's see. It's always common to joke saying League is bad. It's just common now. It is. Smite, unfortunately, is both a bad game and bad community. Yeah. Oh, that's not good. League is fun, especially with me, because I'm really cool and good at the game. And now you have a headache. Hi, Jean. Welcome in. You've got an XS controller. It's a newer version. Oh, okay, okay. I think I like the plus sign more, because I feel like sometimes I don't know. I actually don't know what I like more. I think because it's circular, it kind of confuses. Well, it feels like I might click on the wrong button. Oh, hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Hello. Hello, the Queen Bean. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Yakivan. Welcome in. Hi, Kenley. Welcome in. Hi, Midnight. Hello, Beast. Welcome in. How was stream? Thank you so much for the follow, Midnight. Welcome in. How was stream? The Queen Bean. Welcome in. Hope you had an amazing time. Hope you had a good stream. It looks like you were playing Minecraft. Were you playing modded or vanilla? What were you doing? But welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Metal Aventus. I am a Water Deer VTuber and the Guardian of Aquarius. Welcome in. I stream a variety of games like farming sims, visual novels, JRPGs, and much, much more. So, if you'd like to hang out with us, feel free to do so. We are currently playing Hollow Knight, so if you are planning on playing it, if you have played it, or you are playing it and don't want spoilers, feel free to lurk or step away. I completely understand. But if you do need to raid and run as well, make sure you take care of yourselves. Grab a drink, a snack, get some meals out of the way, get some rest if you need to. But if you do hang out with us, I would really appreciate that. Why was I bonked? We just met. How dare you? How that's all rude. But welcome in. Hi, it was fun. We did some mod in Minecraft. What mod pack were you playing? Or is it like a custom mod pack you made? Well, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Make sure you take care of yourself. If you guys do need to step away to use the restroom, get something to eat, make sure you guys do so. But feel free to hang out with us. We are, once again, playing Hollow Knight. We are basically near the end. We're trying to get 2 more endings. We did 1 ending, so that is what our current progress is at. Hi, first time chatter here. I never met you before. Get out of here, Dib. Oh my god, I just noticed the being of the geo number. A geo number? What? Midnight and Yaki have been big bonkers. Ah, okay. Makes sense. What did I do? That amount of geo is just a nice number twice. I just noticed that, yeah. My BF and I were playing Sunlit Valley mod pack. Ooh, it was fun, but I gotta make dinner. No worries. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you for trusting me with your community. Make sure you have a good dinner. Enjoy. Sunlit Valley. I feel like that's kind of familiar. Is it based off of, like, Stardew Valley? Is it that kind of mod pack? It might be. I don't feel safe anymore. Don't worry, this is a safe zone. You are more than safe here. Yes, okay, I thought so. I think Wolf told me a little bit about it. You did a lot. That's crazy. Thank you for the daily bloom as well. Thank you. But yeah, enjoy your dinner, and I will probably look into the mod pack a little bit. I know Wolf sent it to me at one point. That's probably why I was familiar, the name at least. And he was like, it's like a Stardew Valley inspired mod pack. So I'm gonna look at that. I'll give it a look. The number 69 and 96. I didn't even notice that. Yeah. All good. You shouldn't. You might get put on the wheel. Oh, that's crazy. Thanos knows of my wheel. That's insane. Huh? Thanos doesn't even know. I'm stuck in my game. Oh no. Why are you stuck? Hopefully you could get out of it. Is it just difficult portion of the game? Is it your newest king? That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, wheel, what the fuck? I don't know if I could deal with this guy, so I might not deal with him. I don't really care to really deal with him, to be honest. Because I still don't know how he's related to the story at all. I'm just enslaving... Oh my god, that's crazy. Because I don't know what to do. Oh no. Honestly, I can kind of see. If you don't have a lot of guidance or like hints, I can tell how it can be a little bit rough. Hi Raiden, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I ate you, Thanos. Oh yeah, Darth was on a rampage at one point. I remember now. Okay, so we are currently... We asked Bean to enslave a goose. That's crazy. Meadow has funny later. Her horns look like DB. DB? What do you mean? Oh yeah, I forgot it. In Metaphor, I got to the boss with a new dungeon. Ooh? Meadow, you forgot me? What do you mean I forgot you? I didn't forget you. What? To be honest, Grimm is entirely his own thing in the lore. Okay, I thought so. Because I was like, I don't see him being related to the lore very much. Hi, Meadow, I'm back. I had to do a grocery run. Oh, welcome back. I hope you got a lot of goodies. I remember Dip also saying something during New Year's. Her horns look like... Funny letter. Has a funny letter. Her horns look like DB. What? DB? Really? I don't know. I can't see it. Hello, Destiny. Welcome in. The shape of your antlers look like a DB and a B. Does it? You know what? I can kind of see it. How's it going? It's going good. How are you? How's your day? I remember I got to the boss where the party members were with great hearing, and I got to the end. Nice. What did I say during New Year's? That's what Thanos... I mean, Thanos is the one. Okay, let's see. Where do I go? Dip, can I get a hint? It was something of... Oh yeah. Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. Where would I go, Dip, for general area? Me convincing a friend to do MPreg of her husband? Oh my god. I remember I remember that because Shy showed up and it was just such funny timing. Oh, for Got Home, for one of the endings, I forgot which one we were talking about. Like the main ending, I guess. I'm doing so well. Got my GPA up to 3.87 out of 4. Nice, good job. The big sad. What? Why are you sad? What do you mean? I redeem affection? You did? Oh, you did? I'm so sorry. Okay, Darth. Darth, I really appreciate how much support you've given me as well. Being part of the community, making it to the community nights. I know you couldn't make it recently, but you've been working hard for your goals. And I'm really happy and excited for you. I can't wait for you to tell us about your trip and all the good memories you make over there. But no, I really appreciate the support you've given me and taking the time to always stop by when you can. Because I know you have a busy schedule and your sleep schedule is probably really fucked. So I appreciate it. I genuinely do. Just observe the particles inside of instead of hitting Hornet. Just observe. Like, do the boss, just observe the particles instead of hitting Hornet. Observe. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. I think I know what you mean. But what, Jean? What happened? For my wife, 14,000, baby. That poor soul. You cannot be doing that to her. That's crazy. That's some crazy shit. Alright, Thanos. I really appreciate you as well for always giving me the support. All the gifts you've given me too. That is honestly a very sweet gesture. I really, really do appreciate you. And I can't wait to play all the games that you have gifted me. I really do appreciate that. And just overall, just what the things you update me on, whether it's games, whether it's the progress, whether it's what you get new for pins, plushies, games, overall, I really, really look forward to hearing about them. So thank you so much for always sharing that information with me and for always supporting me, really, in many different ways. So I appreciate you. I'm done trying to get through my game alone. I'm watching a YouTube tutorial. Understandable. So valid for that. So valid. I wish I could redeem affection. Oh, I'm sorry, Vulgar. I did restrict it to that because people... the redeems are there for a reason, and some people can't redeem it as freely, so I was like, it wouldn't be fair if I just did it for free on YouTube side. I wish YouTube did have redeems. That would be really nice, but... Man, I don't know if they would even add that. I'd be willing to discuss dropping the number to at least 2. That's crazy. Like, by 2, like... Instead of 14,000, it's gonna be like 13,998? Or like, are you saying just 2 kids? I mean, yeah, who doesn't want affection? Very true. But only on the condition that she lets me take care of her for the rest of her life. Okay, that's valid. I'm assuming you meant 2, then. So should create a signal for emo on YouTube? What? I doubt it being YouTube. Yeah, I also have doubts on that. I'm gonna remove that and grab this. Well, Spell Twister I don't really use. You know what? I am going to do Quick Focus instead. So that I could heal faster. Okay, so instead of hitting, I would just concentrate. Okay, I think I get what you mean. Oh. Stop jumping, bitch! Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, I walked into that. Shit. I'm being greedy. Oh, okay. So then... Oh, okay, got it. There we go. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Let's see. My teacher asked me to choose a number between 0 to 3001, and I blanked, so I said 5, and everyone looked at me like I'm a psycho. Crazy. Thank you so much for the follow. Hyperforce, welcome in, welcome in. Unless you want Chirova? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I mean, you didn't say 5,000. Oh my god. Or 0, yeah. Was gone wish. Oh, no, I didn't bother with that. I guess that's good, yeah. 3,000, you mean? Like, not being true ending, but just figured out it. Yeah. It wasn't a range, but just 2 numbers. What? I started playing Silksong a while ago. Oh, wait, so you just started Silksong recently? No, it was just choose a number. Oh. Hi, Valen, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Thank you so much for the daily bloom. How's your day going? Yeah, you got it. Yay. You did it. Yeah, insert the infamous clip. Destiny, what's up? Dip's advice was actually helpful. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, yes, the clip. Oh, like a month ago. What is this? What am I doing? Challenge? Am I fighting the sun? What is that? That is not the sun! What is that? What is that? What is that? The radiance? What is this shit? Wait. What is that? What the fuck? What do you think that guy? I don't know! This is the first time I saw this! High struckness, welcome in! I gotta kill the fucking... You gotta kill the fucking sun. Oh my god, wait, what is this? Oh, they pretty though. What am I doing? Oh. Bitch, how am I supposed to attack you though? Okay, that hurts. How am I, what? Oh, your fucking face? What is this? That's crazy. What? How am I gonna go back? Do I have to fight him again? Don't tell me I have to fight him again. That's insane. I'm gonna fight the sun? No, like, he just turned towards the sun! He just turned towards a sun! That's crazy. Am I fighting him again? I have to fight him again? That's insane. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's okay. Can you not? Can you... Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, I walked into that. Ugh. Okay. You're gonna stab yourself? Okay, yeah, there. Do it! Okay. There we go. Oh, and it goes instantly? Not even a warning? Bitch! Oh, what the fuck? That's rude. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's crazy. Hi, Tist. Welcome in. This boss is positively radiant. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh my god. We'll see. I forgot Hornet's line of that was from that. Which one? But seriously, why do people still play this game? Team Cherry didn't even bother to work out all of the bugs from this game. I am playing it because Silk Song came out. Radiant, what do you think Radiance is? Well, okay, so we're going into his memory, so I'm assuming he's some sort of, like, memory of his. Because we're going into his mind. So I'm assuming he's some sort of big importance because he has so much ability. He's either like royalty. I think he's royalty related from what I can tell. Memories are because we're dream nailing him. So we're going into the dream realm. I'm assuming he's related to this guy in some sort of way. Ooh, okay. Ooh. Ow. Okay. 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 And would it hurt for the protagonist to have a personality? The knight is absolutely mute and could be confused for being a totally hollow individual. I mean, I think that's where like a lot of like the user's creativity comes into play, right? I feel like a lot of games that don't make their characters speak is because, well, there's many reasons, right? But one reason I would like to think is because they would like it to be left to the user's creativity, the user's thought of how they would respond to the whatever's going on. That's what I think a lot of like people would also like to think of it as. But yeah. Ow. What is... Oh. Bitch. Oh god. Ow. What? That's crazy, okay. Oh, what the hell? Damn it. Hi, Marshmallow. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. That's all. That's also called a silent protagonist. Yeah, just silent protagonist because I feel like a lot of people, creators who do that kind of concept is based off of like, it's basically like how the user sees fits on how they would like to respond. You know what I mean? You're just gonna let me do this? Okay. Okay. Deal. Oh, shit. Oh. Okay. Oh, I didn't. I wasn't near him. Oh, okay. Okay, whoa! You can't pause in this fight? Wait, I can. Okay, I was in the information. Did you ever notice that the Hollow Knight only has one arm? I mean, I noticed that he only fights with one arm, but I didn't know that he just didn't have an arm. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. Same brain cell moment, what? Also a good pun? What happened? But hi, Marshmallow, welcome in. So I'm not catching up on all the messages, guys. Just trying to fight this thing. Oh, shit. Oh my god, why do I have to jump? Oh, the bounce back. Ooh. Oh, shit. It switched up on me. Oh, God. Jesus. Please. Oh my god, of course you would. What? How many ounce did you have saved? What do you mean ounce? Was that? Many only have one arm, but he really nails the fighting role he has. Get out of here. Hello, Map. Welcome in. Hi, how's it going? It's going good. How are you? Oh yeah, no. I noticed. Don't worry, Destiny. I figured it out. I just heal whenever. I don't know when, what's it called? I don't know when she will pop in, because I'm not, like, noticing the, what's it called? I can't tell. I'm not counting how many times he's, like, what's it called? Stabbed himself, I guess? So, what the? Can you do something else than that? Thank you. So, like, I just heal just in case I need to do more, basically, is what I'm doing. Yeah. Want the cues? Oh, no, I'm good. I feel like if I try to, like, go for the cues, I'm gonna start, like, my game style will change, and then I'll probably struggle again, because I'm changing it up. Yeah, Abby's cute. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. But thank you. I appreciate you. Oh, shit. He dodged. Ow. Okay, this is probably it. Okay, there we go. Oh, I did it too early. There we go. Oh god. I'm being greedy. Jesus, I was greedy. I don't know what I didn't know. I don't know how that didn't parry. Honestly, I don't know the parry timing in this. I heard that in Silksong it's a lot easier, but in here it's a little more difficult. How confident are you in Hollow Knight, Meadow? Because it is one of the most played archipelago games. Not very confident. Not very confident in it. I love screaming at bosses, yeah. Wow, it's a Meadow. Hi, Bear, welcome in. He's just a little guy. Yeah, he's just a little guy. But I'm not very good at it, not gonna lie. I'm surprised I even got through how this far. Okay. We love Meadow. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I dashed. Crazy. Oh, that still hit me. Oh my god. Sir, what are you doing? Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. You do that. You do that. Thank you. Oh my god. Hi Rose, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Oh god. Oh god. Thank you so much for the follow. Of course you would switch sides. Of course you would. Huh. Ow. Ow. Jesus. You know, this fighting area kind of reminds me of, so some of you probably don't know this game. I mean, probably know. It's an old game. But there's a game called Maple Story. And they do a lot of bossing in it. And it reminds me of a boss called Saren. And it has a lot of that radiant stuff because she's... I don't know the lore behind her, but she has a lot of, like, light abilities like that. So it kind of reminds me of that. I hate this fight so much, not because it's particularly hard, but the laser beams are difficult to see. I keep losing track of the ball. The ball that spawns, I keep losing where it spawns, so I end up, like, standing right where it's at. It's crazy. Most of the light attacks I struggled to see, which drove me nuts. Understandable. I was in a VRC world, and two hornets were just playing hornet dialogues at each other, speaking their own language, I guess. That's so funny. Bite the ankle, free the chihuahua, that's in you. Crazy. Damn, oh, that game, I've heard of it from a mobile ad. Yeah, right? Yeah, Meadow doesn't keep her eye on the ball. Yeah. Uno reverse card of boss fight encouragement. Meadow, you are a lovely individual with a beautiful soul with a voice that can calm anyone during comfy games. It is also always entertaining watching your streams and hearing you cuss out the NPCs and bosses. Even if you say you are not good at games, you surprise me every time you adapt and get skilled at them. I am happy to be your mod and see you grow as a streamer. Aw, thank you so much, Gemini. That's so sweet. You're too sweet. And thank you, Yuki. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. To this day, I would waste 5 slots just to have the background be black. Crazy. Okay, let's give it a try. Again. Are you gonna jump or what are you gonna do? Okay. Oh. Oh my god, I missed it. Okay. You dodge. Stop dodging. Oh god. Sir. Oh. Thank you so much for the daily bloom, Buddha. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Get done. Freaking nuke him. Oh gosh dang. Hi, voices and characters. Welcome in. Welcome in. On the bright side, you can get pretty good on this fight. Yeah. It makes the fight much easier and works with any charm combo. Sure. What is it? What is the tip? As long as it's not like game breaking, like some sort of like thing, then that's fine. Oh god. The double jump can't work on this. Okay, that's good to know. Oh shit. Okay. Ooh. Ah. I knew it. Okay. Oh, and my stuff. Oh my god. The timing of some of this stuff is, Can you get a down? Okay, whatever. Okay. Jesus. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. That's so fucking rude. Oh god. Let's see. Sorry, I'm catching up on messages. If you stand directly left of her toe, you can't be hit by any of the falling sword. Okay. Hollow Knight, being Hollow Knight doesn't know much about it. It's just... It's... Don't know much about it, just know it's difficult. Yeah, it's a pretty hard game. If, platformers I feel like are... Well, depending on, I guess, on the platformer itself, it can be difficult. Hello, Bistone Naito? Biston? Is Biston okay? Welcome in. Meadow want me to fight along with you on my machine. You're more than welcome to play the game as well. Happy times on Meadow. I have a joke of the day ready. What do you call an old salesman? What do you call it? That's also a funny thing the bosses hate when you heal mid-battle. Yeah. I've been playing Arkham Knight and making clips when something interesting happens. I didn't make much, but I've been chilling. Chilling Arkham Knight is cool. Nice. Good day, VTuber lady. This is the police. Do you have a permit to be that cute? I do. I do have my permit. I got it all on register. Do you need it now? Hollow Knight is great. Screw that one path. It was painful and I'm not doing it. Yeah, no, yeah, I gave it a try and nope. I was like, nope. Water. What the heck, Buddha? Oh my god. Thank you so much for the follow, Newman. Welcome in, welcome in. English is very hard. English is very hard. Safe space. Okay, thank you. Well, very well, ma'am. Carry on. Will do. Fuck that thing, yeah. The cute permit. Yeah. Hey, guys, did you know that? Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. Meadow is a wonderful, talented streamer. Oh, thank you. That thing costed me sanity and 5,000 in therapy. Understandably so. From the Certified Cuteness Agency. You can call me Bisto, by the way. Hope your day is going well. My day is going amazing. Thank you. Bisto is such a cute name. Adorable. Oh god. Oh, I walked into him. Let me heal. You made me lock in and beat the path of faith. Yes! Good job, by the way. I'm so proud of you. Oh god. Mirror. Okay. I mean the first time I was here. Yeah. Radiance, THK, and NKG are all interesting bosses in the game story-wise. Yeah. Oh shit, I walked into that. Can you fuck off? Okay. I did it too early. Oh, wrong way. Whoopsie. Oof. Jesus. Okay. There we go. Okay. Can you stop switching sides? Ow. Ow, that was my fault. Jesus, okay. Hi, Emily, welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily bloom. Hope you're doing good. Look, a fluffy moth. Surely it isn't related to the sun in any way. Welcome in. Imagine Hornet was trying her best to restrain this creature that's older than old and you're just missing. Yeah. I just like to imagine that every time little ghost gets hit by one of the Radiance attacks, that it's just getting flashbang. That's funny. Oh, have a good time. Good luck. Good luck. Can you stop switching sides? Anakin in Star Wars or Italy War? Crazy, crazy. Okay, 1 second. I was fixing my sweater. Ah, thank you so much for the follow, Fennec. Welcome in. Ow. Oh god. Okay. Heal. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Oh. What the hell? Can you not see I don't have any space in here? I made some fan art and you made him have cat ears and a matrix. That's so funny. Oh, you're being nice. Never mind. Ow. I didn't jump far enough. I was like, it's being nice to me today. What the little bitch? Oh. Oh god. Bitch, give me it! I need to breathe! Like, give me a chance to breathe or something. Huh. What is this? Why is the floor... I died. Oh well. Just wait until you know about absolute radiance. Hello, Nico. Welcome in. Welcome in. Using streak for this boss is actually so good. Yeah. If I actually, like, hit it, though. If I can actually hit it. Oh, my God. But we got to phase 2. That's progress. Almost to phase 2. We did some progress. That's good. Oh. 1 second. He saw another dog. He saw another dog. Pupper, yeah, puppy. Ow, stop jumping. Hello. Oh. Ow. Oh, I walked into it. Oh my god. I was trying to attack it. I was trying to land so I could dash through. Oh. Let me heal while you stab yourself, sorry. Okay. Sis. Alright, bitch! Ow. Oh god, the fucking swords. Give me a chance to heal. Ooh. Oh. Damn it. Bam. Let's go. Come here. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh god, I stood in it. Okay. How are we at? Oh, okay. Get him, yes! I don't know if this is gonna be the fight, but we'll try. Okay, let's see. Oh my god. I have to wait for the shadows. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh Jesus, I should have went the other way. Jesus, damn it. Hi Sarah, welcome in. Hello Raiders. Hello, hello. How is your stream? How was your stream? How was Cult of the Lamb? Hope it was good. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi Relic, welcome in. How was your stream? Welcome in, guys. Hi, how are you? Hello, Roxora. Let me know if I pronounced that right or wrong. But welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Meadow. I am a Water Deer VTuber and the Guardian of Aquarius. Welcome in. I stream a variety of games like farming sims, visual novels, JRPGs, and much more. So feel free to hang out with us if you would like. We are currently playing Hollow Knight. We are trying to get a few endings, so feel free to lurk if you would like to, if you are planning on playing the game. If not, then feel free to hang out as well. But if you also need to raid and run, I totally understand. Make sure you guys take care of yourselves, grab a drink, a snack, get some rest if you need to. But if you like to hang out, I would really appreciate that as well. Metal, love me some Hollow Knight. Yeah, I'm trying to defeat the sun. So that is what we're doing. However, it is agile. It is currently agile. So let us take this time to go use the restroom, grab a drink, grab a snack. We'll be back here in about like 3 minutes, guys. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back from Agile. Once again, Raiders, if you guys do need to raid and run, I totally understand. But thank you, Sarah, again for trusting me with your community. I really appreciate you. I genuinely hope you had a good time with stream. I hope you had an amazing time. But thank you again. I really appreciate it. Welcome back, Meadow. I know I asked this before, but besides a farming sims cozy game, which game would you like to be stuck in? A detective game. I would love to do that. Detective work. I had an amazing time. I'm just ready to be cozy now. Well, I don't know if this is gonna be a cozy stream. I'm crashing out by this boss, but you know, But yes, stay cozy. Stay cozy. Oh god, I didn't. My first hit didn't go through. Ow. Dash. Heh. Bitch. Oh my god, I missed. Yeah, sure, let me get the free hits on you. Ow. I guess I was a little too close. Ew, I don't like the squelching noise. When did he do that? When was that a thing? Ow. Ow. Can I heal? Thanks. Okay, this is it. You got this. I'll be a cheerleader. Thank you. I don't want to be the killer. I want to be the detective. Hello? This is my cozy game. I don't know what y'all talking about. Crazy. Hi. Hi, son. Ow. Okay. Maybe I just gotta be calm. Maybe that's the difference. Maybe if I'm calm, I'm not gonna get as panicky and get hit a lot. Maybe that's the play. I just gotta be calm. Oh. 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 Ma'am. Or sir. Oh. Can you come over here? I can't really hit you from that distance. Oh god. Jesus. Let me heal. Let me heal. Let me heal. Thank you. Oh. Oh god, I jumped into that sword. Oh. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm healing. What do I do? Oh, oh. Hello? Oh god. Where am I going? Oh my god, I hate this even more! Why? Why is this a thing? Bitch! Oh my god. Oh, I swear to god. That's crazy. Oh, well. You're a bitch, you know that? Ah. That's crazy. I just got up. The fuck? Oh my god, I'm so bad at platforming. Why would you do that as a face? Fuck this bitch. Oh, it's a she, her. Okay, okay, okay. Oh my god. Okay. Let's try that again. Okay. Let me heal. Okay. 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 There we go. You got this, thank you! So I just gotta be calm. Hi Cyberduck Shade. Partnership showcase? Oh, crazy. I'm not into Nintendo though, I'm sorry. Hi Wolf! Oh, you distracted me. Thank you for the 14 of the 16 month. Thank you, Wolf. How are you? Hope you're doing good today. Welcome in, welcome in. How's your day going? Oh, I'm sorry. You're totally fine. It's okay. I can heal it up. Calm on the first stage, despair on the second. Exactly. But hi, welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Oh. Man, I don't like that I can't hit the legs. Oh, I walked into that. That's my bad. And I also did that. Jesus! This is not a good run. Damn it. Oh well. Day going well, just got home. How are you? I am doing good. I am doing good. Yeah, this boss is just an onslaught of attacks. Yeah. But it's okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. At least I got to phase 2. Ooh. Stop jumping. That sounds like 12 deaths, I think? I think so. Okay. Yeah, you know what's coming up in phase 2 now. Yeah, at least I have some sort of idea. Oh, what the hell? There we go. Okay. Heal. Oh shit, I shouldn't have dashed. I could have just sidestepped. Oh god. I thought he was gonna bounce some more. Okay. There we go. Oh. Oh god, I don't know why I dashed. I was safe. I think I'm panicking. Okay. Whoop. Whoop. There we go. Ah! Damn it. Ah! Thank you for the hype train. Oh god. Oh my god, my double jump didn't go off. Damn it. Let's see. Oh, hi Gon, thank you for the 11 months. Hope you're doing good. Here's money, catch it or lose it, you're crazy. Thank you for the hype train. Welcome in, hope you're doing good. It's similar to Cuphead, and I beat a Cuphead game alongside the DLC last month. I suffered 312 deaths in total. Crazy. I'm currently at 153, so I feel like we're gonna probably get higher at this point. Oh god. Thank you for the sip. Thank you, thank you. Bitch, I was healing. Oh god. Heal. Okay. Ow. Fucking stay in your spot. Whoops. I was gonna say, have you ever played Cuphead? I have not. I have not. I assume Hollow Knight? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, I'm assuming they're talking about Hollow Knight. What happened the 30th that you didn't stream? Who we have to hit that made you sad? Oh! I'm fine. Just a bunch of, like, stuff that happened. But I'm okay. Nothing, I'm not hurt or anything. Just, it was a lot of emotions that day. But I'm okay. Okay. Oh god. I almost fell off the ledge, so that kind of shortened my jump. Oh god. Oh, I jumped into that. Okay. 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 Oh god, the sword. Okay. Can I like hit you with my sword? No, okay, never mind. Oh. Jesus. Okay. Okay. Bitch! Can you stop moving? Oh my god. Uh. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. What is she doing? What is that? Where's she at? What is this? Oh, you little shithead! Oh! Well, that don't look right! Oh! Oh? What's going on? What am I doing? Oh, attack. That looks painful. Oh, goodbye. Oh? Oh? I died? Did I die? I died. Crazy. Hi, Miko. Welcome in. Sorry I couldn't greet you. There was a lot going on. Oh, and are they going to rest now? You have defeated the sun. Let darkness remain. Crazy. Shame I missed the start of the fight. Oh, no worries. At least you're here now. Welcome in. Defeat the radiance and consume the light. Oh. Oh, so that was it. Crazy. I did it! Looks like you and the Hollow Knight can rest in peace. Yeah. Rhetorical or no? Most of my questions are rhetorical. I don't even know what question I asked, to be honest. So what do I think? I don't know what radiance is, but it's either my mind is not. I don't think it's the king or queen. I feel like since it's depicting like some sort of like sun, it seems to be. It seems kind of like their own like holy being in a sense, if you know what I mean. Like, it seems like a holy being or some sort of like god that they follow or some shit like that. And then like I wonder if this was like I wonder if it's like a what's it called? The whole like the kingdom essentially the kingdom essentially fell because of like non-believers in a sense, but I don't know. It's either some sort of like holy being, but otherwise it could have been like it could have been So another connection that I think it has is the White Lady. Because, like, she's about the same size. So, like, the White Lady also was just, like, sad that this happened. And what if that was her? Because the White Lady is she, her. And then you guys said that thing, the Radiance, was a she, her. So I wonder if the White Lady is somewhat connected to the thing. But currently, that's what my thought process is. That she is either a holy being, or she is the White Lady, or she is some sort of like she has some sort of connection towards the kingdom and stuff. Thank you for the daily blue, Miko. Thank you. But yeah. Why do I always get 5%? Oh no. What about the shades at the end? So obviously So are you talking about the killing portion? So obviously the big one was the one that we were fighting, the Hollow Knight. And then us lashing out at the Radiance. But if you're talking about all the like things that came up into the sky, right? When we were going up, I'm assuming that's like the shades from the abyss, and we're essentially like setting them free by killing her. So I feel like she may have been, because it looks like, so from what it looks like, the bugs are depicted as void creatures from what I'm noticing, or at least like from all that I've seen, they seem to be related to some sort of void. And maybe the Radiance, as is a Radiance light, is against the kingdom and was like going like basically fighting against the kingdom, and then us defeating the Radiance was releasing the souls that was trapped down there, that was trapped by the Radiance, and us defeating her released them from being trapped and essentially moving on to the afterlife, is what I'm thinking. But again, I don't know. Watch a lore video, but will we do this? Will we do it this stream or next Wednesday or something? Is there other plans? We're gonna watch a lore video. Yeah, we are going to watch a lore video, and then, yeah, that's it. Basically, that's it. And what about what you became when killing the Radiance? It looks like I died. I'm not gonna lie. It just looks like he's gone. Mossbag gonna come in clutch for real. He didn't become anything after... Oh. I think that might be a little bit more information. I think Dip wasn't asking... Yeah, I think Dip was asking me for my input. I think... But, like, it looks like he died. Basically is what my input is. What's it called? It looks like he just died. That's all it looked like. He sacrificed his life to release the rest of the bugs that were entrapped by... their souls. Oh, well, I don't even know if they're called souls because they seem to be like a void thing. Seems to be like some sort of void like relation. So I don't know if they're souls because the shades, yeah. Because I mean, I don't know because they won't even give me soul when I hit them at that time. They didn't give me really much of a soul when they're hit. My percentage didn't change. Sad. But yeah. Yeah, but Mossbag is the one that we're gonna watch. That was mentioned at the very beginning that we were going to go watch Mossbag. Everybody has been mentioning it. Percentage unchanged, yeah. Do you want to see the Excel with my judgment of how right or wrong each take was along the time? Along the lore video? Or are you saying like do I want to see it now before we reach the lore video? Because either or is fine. But let me go to the just chatting screen for now. Along your streams. Along my... Wait, huh? Excel... Let me reread just to make sure I comprehend it. Do you want to see the Excel with my judgment of how right or wrong each take was along the time or along your streams? Yeah, I want to see it, but did you want me to see it now or did you want me to see it after we watch the lore video? Wait, how do we see how many total deaths? I don't have a command that will show you it. It just counts it. But I think we're on like... I think we're on... Well, if you click on my name, let me see what it says. Because my name's the one that's posting it. 154. Yeah, 154. I tagged you in media. Thank you. Let me give that a look. Okay, let me go to the just chatting area real quick. There's extras? Oh, you could change the menu type. That's nice. That's lovely. The menu even changed crazy. Congrats, Meadow. Thank you. You beat a Hollow Knight in 154 deaths. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's see. I kind of made the Excel right now, so it's not that stylized. Oh, you're totally fine. I appreciate you even making that in the first place. I really appreciate it. Okay. Let me pull this up. But yeah, congrats on finally officially finishing Hollow Knight. Yay! Another game completed. Excited. Let's see. I see a lot of purples and reds. Theories, kinda. Okay. There's a good amount of greens though. There's a good amount of greens. Now that you finish Hollow Knight, do you also want to watch a Pantheon 5 speedrun? They're really cool to watch. Yeah, sure. I don't see why not. Mostly, but yeah. Okay. Let's go through the theories. I am not going to share the screen for this one just because I'm reading it off, right? But I will be sharing the video once we watch that. Now you need to beat Silksong in half as many deaths. Obviously, best number would be 1 less than 70. Crazy. Next goal. Congrats on finishing Hollow Knight. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I was surprised how much you guessed. Quite on point. Yay! I'm glad. It's all my... guys, it's a problem. When I watch things, right, I tend to theorize a lot, and most of my theories ends up being correct. Not all of them, mind you, but, like, there's a good portion that I'm like, I can predict what happens, and it's sometimes a curse and sometimes a blessing. It's crazy. Because, like, when I watch something, I'm like, this is gonna happen, and it happens, and I'm like, well, I expected it. Do you want to see my first Pantheon 5 clear or a proper speedrun of it? I might do a proper speedrun of it because, I want to just watch a speedrun, because we're going to watch a whole lore video, which is probably going to take quite a while. And then we're gonna go through theories, so I might just watch a speed run of it for now. Yeah. But let's see, let's see. All right, so the theories that I have done. I like how you dated it. Thank you, Dip. That's so sweet. Thank you. You're a cutie. Okay, so we started our first Hollow Knight stream on September 17th, 2025. So last year, September. Oh, thank you for the daily boom, Sarah. Thank you. Totally forgot my bloom. Oh, you're totally fine. You're totally fine. But yeah, on August 17th, wait, August what? September 17th, on 2025, in 2025, I guessed that the fungal infection made the kingdom fall, which kinda was right. Wow, that feels so long ago. Yeah, was about 38 minutes to clear. Nice. Nice, nice. It would probably take me a lot longer. I don't know if I'm ever gonna do it, but we'll see. We'll see. But yeah. Fungal infection made the kingdom fall, which was kinda correct. Then on October 1st, our second one was kingdom broke apart due to an infestation or something on the vibe, which was correct. Then on the 8th of October, king is not real. He was made to control hollowness. That was wrong. There was also a revolt that made the kingdom fall. That was also wrong. World record is 17 minutes. That's crazy. That's actually really crazy. Then on November 5th, Queen and King were separated for one reason or another, which was correct. Oh, they were separated for real? I had the vibe, but then I don't remember what led me to that vibe. I forgot what happened during that. Well, it's been a while, so I won't remember a lot of it. But I don't remember what happened that made me lead to believe that. You know what? I think it's because, I'm not sure if it was during that stream, but my guess is that because the king, there was a King's Edge area, and then there was like, oh yeah, it was because King and Queen Station were far away from each other. Thank you. Yeah, like I had a feeling that they were kind of separated for some reason. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah. Hi Jack, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Let me give you a shout out. There you go. Not like divorced. Well, yeah, I don't know exactly what happened. Like, I assumed that they were separated in a certain extent. The reason is not something you will guess correctly, though. Okay, no worries, no worries. That's so funny you saw that. I realized that was a possibility. Yeah. I am doing good. I hope you are doing good as well. Yeah. And then on November 13th, I kind of guessed correctly that there wasn't a revolt, but a war of something similar. And then I guessed that the Tower Sleeper was a watcher. Hornet is a sister or related, which I got correct. Tower Sleeper was also correct. The Dung Defender is protecting Isma's Grove, which was correct. And then a discarded carcass in Kingdom's Edge was the king, technically, which was correct. Was technically correct. Then we have on November 20th, the children were made to deal with the infection, which was correct. I'm surprised. But to be honest, there were so many of them, so I wouldn't be surprised if they were made to, like, made because to deal with the infection. To try to, like, yeah, figure out how to fix this issue. Then on the 26th of November, I said pandemic made people go insane, which was kinda correct. And then the king used the children's to fight the infection, which was correct. Dreamers are retainers, each one with their own job, like a teacher, watcher, for God, but that was incorrect. You were right at theory, but wrong on the reason there, though. Oh. So the pandemic, I was right on that theory, but wrong for the reason. Okay. Then on December 4th, Circus Ritual is not related to the kingdom's tragedy, but it's still very bad. That was a theory, so I don't know if that's correct or not, but it is a theory. So I'm assuming it's just a theory. That was what I'm assuming. Then Big Dead Bug in Queen's Garden is mom, which was incorrect. The Mantis were warriors unit and the only one able to fight against the infection. The traitors were part of the revolt in Hollowness, which was wrong. King wanted to see if the children could adapt to the infection, which was kind of correct. It's orange, wait. Yeah, kind of correct, yeah. A game theory, yeah. Theories is we don't know, but maybe. Oh, okay, thank you. I appreciate ya. Then on December 11th, I said the shamans are related to the soul, which was correct. Then in December 24, Fourth, I said the parrots are parrots, I think, are related to the thing in the abyss, although she says that they don't look alike. Wait, are related to the things in the abyss? What was the parrots again? Hi, Poppy. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing good today. What was the parrots again? Parrot? I did realize that we found, okay. Clown things you fight for the, oh, okay, thank you. Void might be a bad guy, but is it a bad guy or just bad for me situation, which was wrong. Collector is a post fall of hollowness thing, and it's linked to the night, which was a theory. Then White Lady was not the queen. Oh, so White Lady is queen? Because White Lady was not the queen was wrong. So is White Lady queen? Pieros, thank you. It's friends. Oh, right. Yep. Oh, so White Lady was queen. Oh, crazy. Crazy. Okay. And then Marmu is a young grub is a theory. Grub father cannibalized the grubs is a theory. Or he is keeping them inside himself until they are ready to leave. Theory. Nosk is something like a spider luring bugs to it, which was correct. White Lady had a hand on the downfall of the kingdom and may have caused the infestation then, which was wrong. White Lady tried to prevent further spread by turning into a tree, which was wrong. Path of Pain. Dream pair is the knight and one of the parents. So it's incorrect, but correct? What does that mean? Yeah, she's stuck in the Queen's Garden. Emphasis on the Queens. You know what? You're totally right. You're totally right. So the Path of Pain dream pair is the knight and one of the parents, which was right and wrong. Not knight, but it is the king. Oh, okay. Okay. So then White Palace has connections to the with the Void, which is a theory. Spikes and saws are either for security purposes, which is a theory, or training leaning towards training, which is a theory. Palace Workshop was where the Palace Guardian used to place as armory, was a theory. Hollow Knight was the reason for the infestation, which was not. Hollow Knight is being sealed to avoid further spread. Oh, so he was sealed to prevent this further spread of the infection. Okay. So that was correct. Meadow gave the idea that the goal was replaced as a show of power, which was wrong. And then the Hollow Knight was stabbing himself because he didn't want to hurt a sibling, defeating him in essentially a cycle. Okay, that's a theory. Then Radiance is its own holy being god, which was correct. Okay. Kingdom fell because of non-believers, which was correct, but kind of. What does that mean? What does that mean? Like it was kind of correct? Hard to explain. You're totally fine. And then Radiance and the White Lady are connected, which was wrong. And then killing the Radiance set the Shades free, which was kind of correct. So killing the Radiance did not... So it's kind of correct. So it did set it free, but for a different reason? Like... For what reason? You will understand when they explain the Radiance. Ah, okay. So a lot of this. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 of them were correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 was kind of correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 was incorrect. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 were theories. So I got more corrects than incorrects. I did pretty good. I did pretty good. Though, to be fair, like, I mean, if I made more theories, I probably would be wrong. I was gonna say, I think the lore video would explain. Yeah. I just flinched like an abused dog. Oh no. But yeah, I did pretty good. I did pretty good for my first playthrough. 14, 6, 13. Record, not bad. Yay! When you were counting and had 7 things. Wait, what? And you counted up? So Oh! Crazy that I know what you're talking about. It's crazy that meme just made everything made reading it a pain now. Yeah. Hi Kayla, welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily bloom. How are you? But yeah, not bad at all. Not bad at all. That I got a good majority of them correct. Yeah, just counting to 7 is the worst of that meme, yeah. But okay, let us now watch the video. Let me pull it up. Time for the bag of moss. Yes, that is what we will be doing. And then let me make sure that I am sharing a screen for it. So, we're gonna do this. I swear I will time out for or ban anyone doing the 6-7 meme intentionally. I feel like, because I'm not gonna lie, the people who do the 6-7 meme, I feel like, tend to be very young. And that just gives us an inkling of, oh, they're not allowed to be here because this is an 18+ stream. Not that I'm like a YouTuber, but I say the most out of context shit ever, so just to be hey, not my old mod doing it. Hi Sai, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Won't blame you, yeah. But hi Sai, how are you? No, like I specifically went the other day 6 or 7, and I'm not trying to meme, yeah. Hi Zai, how are you? Hello, hi. Pretty sure 6-7 is a young meme because it makes no sense and we oldies find it confusing. Yeah, I find it confusing as hell. I like, hey, if it gives you entertainment, by all means. Just don't expect us to react to it. Oh my god, out of context quote. How dare you here? How dare you? How dare you? It's such a weird meme. It's odd, but you know, I feel like every generation has their own set of odd memes, right? I feel like even when we were younger, we had our own memes that the adults didn't understand, and I think this is probably the phase that we're going through. How they didn't understand us, now we don't understand them. I think that's basically what's going on. Like, because there's some memes that like to be fair though, I'm not very like in tune with memes, nor do I like keep on track with slangs, but apparently there were some memes that did not make sense sometimes. Hi, welcome in, Silly Willy. Hello. Hi Willy, how are you? Hope you're doing good. Thank you for the first time chat. Not like I didn't see a bunch of surreal memes when growing up. I mean, it can be funny in some contexts, but it's mostly annoying. I don't think it's annoying, but I just don't understand. I wonder if we can corrupt the 6-7 meme. Maybe 6-7. Crazy. But yeah, is no worse than E that was popular for a long time. Yeah, no, that's why I'm saying, like again, I feel like it's a whole, like, as you grow older, like, you don't understand the generation before you, or like, that came after you, and that's okay. You know what I mean? I think that's what it is. I'm not old, and I look at those memes and I don't get it. Yeah, no, I get ya. Like, some people don't get it. I'm the type that didn't get it while I was growing up, and I saw memes and like slangs I didn't understand. Like, I don't even say a lot of the slangs now. I rarely say slangs nowadays unless it's like super popular, but even then, like, I rarely say slangs, and I just learn from you guys, to be honest. It's just turning into back in my day. Yeah, basically. No way is that the commentary guy from Liza P. What? What about E? Never heard of that one. I honestly have never heard of it, but I did hear a lot of people bringing it up when it comes to the 6-7 and E debate. I heard about it a little bit. I just don't know where it came from, to be honest. That number meme is legit, no context, just the numbers and that's it. It's weird how it caught on. Wolf kind of explained a little bit to me of what it means, and he mentioned that it was from a song originally, and then something related to like, it was a while ago, so I don't remember the exact details, but Wolf explains it to me a little bit. Press F to pay respects. Crazy. The one image of Lord Farquaad with Markiplier's face imposed on it, that's crazy. But yeah. Let's go find Hollow Knight lore explained. Wow, people whoa, it's an hour long, insane. Okay. Okay, yeah. Perfect time to start it then. We might go a little over our usual stream time. I hope you guys don't mind. But let me get a good... Okay. Shh, it's okay. You don't need... Shh, it's okay. He just gargled at me. What the... I do sometimes unironically say back in my day, get off my lawn, and occasionally yell at the clouds. Does this make me old? I'm so sorry to tell you this, Gemini. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. At least that meme made sense within the game as well as mocking certain game trends. Oh my god. Extra stream time, baby. Yes. He hurgled like crocodile? No, it's like he made a something like that. He made that noise on the beginning of his video and that kind of shocked me. I was like, what the hell? He made some sort of weird noise. But let me make sure it is going good. But let's go to the gaming, because that's where we're going to be watching it. Quada, you see screen. It's blank, so don't you worry. But let me know if the audio is too loud, too quiet. I'm going to do middle volume for now. But let me know if it's too loud or too quiet. And again, for those of you who are going to be playing the game, just a heads up. Spoilers, big spoiler alert. I'm gonna even like... Can someone tell Jumper? Because I know he might be lurking. He might be. I don't know if he is still. But if he's lurking in here, just make sure that he doesn't come in because he wants to play the game. So wait, I'm gonna ping him on general. I'm gonna ping him just to make sure. Don't come into stream because I'm watching lore video on Hollow Knight and I don't want you spoiled by it. Thank you. Okay. I just don't want him to get spoiled because he said he's been lurking and not wanting to watch for sure because I don't wanna what's it called, spoil his experience, you know what I mean? So I'm gonna also change the thingy, spoilers, and then I am going to put a pinned message as well. Watching lore video, watching spoilers, heads up, don't watch if you are playing game. Thanks. Okay. In that shit. Okay. We're ready to go. Everybody ready? Okay, I'm starting it. You have a nice sounding keyboard. I've never heard it without gameplay noises in the background. I try to use my controller most of the time, that's why. Because it can get a little loud. It can be a little loud to me, so I don't want to, like, when I'm using the keyboard to play games, I don't want you guys to keep hearing clicking. So I try to use my controller most of the time. So that's why you barely hear it. I love mechanical switches. I do too. But because I stream and I don't want like the clicking to be heard too much. I think it'll change if I get like a mount for my mic, but I have my mic on my desk. So if I change it to a mount, it might be a bit like better. But I've been really wanting like Thocky keyboards. People also call it creamy, but I prefer Thocky. I feel like Thocky sounds more accurate, but yeah. Not knowing types of keyboards, I'm just confused. You're totally fine. You're totally fine. Okay, let's get started. That's the noise he made. And then you hear the furious button mashing of a water deer. A few spoilers, so just a heads up, guys. Once again, spoilers. I think I played that game when I was younger. Oh, Australian. Okay. Oh, no audio? I am so sorry, guys. Why did it not pick up audio? It says it's being captured. That is so odd. I am so sorry. One second. Let me see if I could fix that one more time. That is so weird. Window capture? Yeah, you're capturing it. Then what's the fucking problem? What's the problem? Let me see if... Whoops. What did I do? Whoopsie! Okay, let me go back to the just chatting stream while I fix that. I'm not sure why it's not... Okay, let's see if that'll work. That's so weird. I'm gonna restart it. Okay. That's the sound I was talking about. But did you guys hear that? Is it coming through? Let me know if it's too loud, too quiet.
If you were to ask me, what is your favorite video game ever made?
What?
I would have to say Core in the House for the Nintendo DS.
There we go. Okay, thank you.
Hollow Knight would be a close second. Hollow Knight was released on February 24th, 2017 by Team Cherry, an indie game studio based in the mythical land of Adelaide, South Australia. Over the past 3 years, Hollow Knight has become an indie darling. The game has sold over 3.5 million copies. It was the opening game at ADGQ 2019. There's a Hollow Knight book, a line of plushies, t-shirts, nicotine patches, nuclear warheads, and even vinyl records for all you goddamn hipsters. Team Cherry had one goal when making Hollow Knight. They wanted to create a world that allowed players to get completely lost in exploration. We can see this desire in Hollow Knight's design. The levels in Hollow Knight are massive, with secrets and rewards hidden in every nook and cranny, be that powerful charms, special abilities, or the game's navigation system requires the player to work for their map, forcing them to make a stronger mental image of the world in their head. Christopher Larkin's score and Ari Gibson's artwork lend to this as well, creating an atmosphere that the player won't want to leave. But there's one aspect of Hollow Knight that keeps people like me coming back: the world building. When Super Metroid launched in 1994, it stood out for its amazing sense of immersion. Now in 1994, I was busy not being alive, but I've watched enough YouTube video essays to know that this game was a bit...
Just, in 1994, I was busy not being alive. That's crazy. Just what the hell was that? Crazy shit, okay. The Hollow Knight nuke would be funny. Yeah, no, the vinyls, the nuke, the other stuff, I was like, what the hell? But I love that fucking commentary, just, I wasn't alive.
In case you didn't know, Super Metroid is basically the granddaddy of all Metroidvanias. That's why they're called Metroidvanias. Now in Super Metroid, there are moments that give the player a sense of depth. Basically the feeling that this world exists outside of Samus's interactions with it. In the room right before that diabetic crocodile thing, Samus can find the corpse of a random soldier. His inclusion here doesn't change the gameplay at all, but instead gives the player a sense of wonder about the world they are exploring. Who was this
32
guy?
years ago, yeah.
Why was he here in the first place? Did he like jazz?
Did he like jazz?
Now, finding dead bodies and other random garbage is pretty cool, right? Well, Hollow Knight basically does the same thing, about a dozen times. Through its world building, Hollow Knight turns Hallownest into a living kingdom. You can sense the ancient history of the land when you look at dilapidated structures or giant barred doors. Nothing feels like it was put into the game randomly. There's a reason for it all. Except those reasons aren't the easiest to uncover.
What the fuck is
Hollow
this?
Knight's narrative is buried under layers of NPC dialogue, item descriptions, lore tablets, and even additional content like the Quarrel comic and Fangamer's Wanderer's Journal. These past 3 years have seen an insane amount of research by the Hollow Knight community to make sense of Team Cherry's sprawling world.
How to eat ass? I'm sorry, wait.
To make sense of...
Just how to eat ass. Introduction. That's some crazy shit.
Team Cherry's sprawling world. We've even made it to the point where people are looking at the in-game signs to try and decipher Hallownest's logographic language.
Oh my god, I love when communities do that shit.
A detailed look into the world of Hollow Knight, exploring Hallownest's
Give it a
history
read,
and
not on
uncertain
stream.
future. When I'm not busy making surprisingly accurate Super Smash Bros. Roster speculation videos, or insightful podcasts about beloved subjects like the Donkey Kong Country television series, or whatever this was supposed to be, I'm usually making videos about Hollow Knight.
I'm now even more confused as what I returned to. Oh, so if you're gonna be if you're ever gonna play Hollow Knight, we're basically watching a lore video, so there's gonna be spoilers. Just a heads up. If you ever plan on playing Hollow Knight, basically what we're doing is we're going through a whole lore video and like, seeing how like basically learning the lore. But I think this is a good point to pause. We'll be right back after ad gel, guys. Let's take this time to go use the restroom, grab a drink, grab a snack. We'll be back in about like 3 minutes, guys. And once again, we will prolong the stream a little bit just to finish the whole lore video, but we'll be back soon, okay? We'll be right back. All right, welcome back from ad gel, guys. Welcome back. If you want another fun Metrovania, I heard about Nine Souls. I actually watched one of my friends play it, and she played it on a potato, so she was struggling. Would I play it? I don't know. I don't have the game, so I'll have to see what I feel like later. What type of bug would you be in Hollow Knight? Probably something related to the stag. Nine Souls was fun. I heard it was pretty fun. I heard it was pretty good. On a potato? Yeah, like, her laptop was not very good. I want to be a bat. Huh? But that's not a bug. That's not a bug. I was gonna say one with horns. Yeah, one with horns would probably work best for me. Dodo mentioned what is good streaming times, right? Right. But yeah.
And while I am a seasoned Hollow Knight lore expert, I cannot confirm that every musing or theory presented in this video is completely correct. I highly recommend checking out the lore section of the Hollow Knight wiki if you want a more neutral explanation of Hollow Knight's lore. But if you're too lazy to read, then I suggest you sit back, order some Domino's pizza, or just grab a block of cheese from the fridge, and enjoy the mostly complete lore of Hollow Knight.
Okay.
It's a simple fact of life that every human worships a god.
Aw, thank you so much for the biddies. I'll miss watching you play Hollow Knight, but I'll still make sure to occasionally stop by. I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate that. We'll eventually get to Silksong. It will happen eventually, just not right after Hollow Knight. I need a little break from platformers, because platformers, I'll be honest guys, platformers is not really my game that I usually play. And my model froze again. I'm sorry. I don't know why this happens. It happens sometimes. I think it's my phone. My phone doesn't like YouTube Studios being on for so long after a certain period. I think it's overheating a little bit. But yeah. It's like platformers is not really my forte. It's not really the genres I play. Most of the games I play is like farming sims, visual novels, JRPGs, etc. Those kind of stuff that I mentioned. So platformers is really, it takes me a while to like either get the game or to play the game, because I prefer more how do I say it? Well, because platformers can be linear, but a lot of like I prefer to play like linear games where there's like one path sometimes. Not that it's my preference, but I tend to play mostly games that are of that kind of situation, or farming sims. But yeah, it's probably gonna take me a bit to get to Silksong, but it will happen. It will definitely happen. I do want to play it eventually, especially because I got it as a gift from Fall. Thank you, Fall, again. I really appreciate that. You're too sweet. So I got it as a gift, so I definitely want to play it. So it will happen. It will happen. I'm a bit of a fan of RPGs, but not so much of the other genres. I'll stop by some Persona streams then. Of course, you're more than welcome to, and I totally understand. Yeah, not every genre is everybody's cup of tea, right? I don't have a genre I don't like, but I think one I do not like have interest in is probably like yeah, actually, I don't really have a genre that I'm not, like, fond of. Other than, of course, being scared by certain genres, but scared is different from not liking, in my opinion. I love horror games in a sense of I like reading their lore and stuff, but I can't play it myself because I get too scared. And it's gonna take me ages to finish, you know? Persona, not persons. You're totally fine. I totally got you. But yeah, what's it called? I'm not a fan of farming and visual novels for streaming because they often one and done, so it kind of ruins it to watch people play. Oh yeah, I totally get that too. Yeah, no, I totally get that, because like watching someone play it and then you're kind of like, well, I could have played it, and now that I watched someone play it, I don't want to play it anymore because I know what happens. I totally get that thought, that opinion. I totally get it. But yeah, but platformers, I think what really opened me up. Would you guys prefer if the captions were here or down here? Because I feel like the things are kind of like blocking your way. But
be that technology.
Sorry, I pressed play by accident. But yeah. What was I even saying? What got me into platformers? Battle Block with Dodo, I think, got me into platformers. Maybe up a little bit. Oh yeah, I could do that. Maybe like up here. Is that better? Would that be a little better? And then maybe a little bit to the side. Yeah, that looks fine. Let me know if it's covering too much. Let me know if it's too much, too little. Let me see if I could go lower. Can I go lower than that? Like that? That looks a little bit better, yeah. But yeah. Honestly, cozy chatting streams are always nice. Yeah, maybe up a little bit. Oh, I just read that. I'm so sorry. I think that looks okay. Let me know if it's not. But yeah. I think platformers, what got me into it was Battle Block, and then after that, I think was Hollow Knight, really. Hollow Knight was technically my first platformer other than, you know, the Mario stuff. The Mario I don't really consider, like, not that I don't consider it a platformer, but I don't consider it difficult. So, ironically, Super Smash Bros. Got me into platformers, because I needed a way to teach my friends movement, and platformers were the best way. Valid, valid.
ideologies, or in rare cases, God. As it turns out, the bugs in Halnest pretty much operate in the same way. From the Mosskin born from the dream of a giant slug, to the emo kids of the ancient civilization who literally worship the darkness, there is no shortage of things to worship in the world of Hollow Knight. Our story begins with a creature very much worthy of worship. A creature born from the carcass of a worm. The carcass can still be found in the Kingdom's Edge, and it's our only good look at what worms actually looked like. At the time Hollow Knight occurs, it is suggested there are no worms left in the world. They were incredibly long creatures that featured little to no limbs. Another more mysterious property of worms was that they had some kind of prescience or foresight. Basically, they could see the future to some capacity. It isn't clear how effective this ability was. Considering how the entire race went extinct, this foresight ability must have been pretty shit. Getting back to this particular
That is the king,
worm
technically.
carcass, it is explained that this worm traveled across the distant mountains and wastelands beyond Hallownest. Once it arrived in Hallownest, the worm died.
Oh.
Except not really.
Oh?
Inside the maw of the carcass sits a pale broken egg, out of which hatched a new form of worm, a being of meager shell. This form of the worm is usually referred to as the Pale King, and he's the character basically responsible for everything that happens in Hollow Knight. The Pale King is a higher being, a type of creature that exists above all others. His body was said to shine with a radiant visage that harmed those who looked upon him. The ultimate goal of the Pale King seemed to be in line with that of other worms, a line from the cryptic Mr.
So he's like a queen bee. Like, he's just born special. Okay. Well, queen bees are given like a royal jelly, but you know. That's another JRPG. Xenoblade Chronicles is great. Oh, that too, yeah.
Mushroom reads, worms pull bugs into their thrall, till ages pass and kingdoms fall. In other words, it's just in their nature. Dogs wag their tails, cats bury their shit, and worms bring massive amounts of bugs into their service in order to form long-standing kingdoms and civilizations. And here in a far corner of the world, the Pale King emerged from the corpse of his former self and began to build his eternal kingdom, Hallownest. There's this one slight problem. There's like people already living there. The area that would eventually become Hallownest was already filled with mantises, bees, moths, spiders, mushrooms, and bush cosplayers. Each of these groups were already operating with their own cultures and society.
Thank you so much for the follow, Solus. Welcome in. He is a higher being, a pale being.
And each group had a different interaction with the Pale King. One of the more receptive groups to the arrival of the Pale King were the mushrooms of the fungal wastes. These creatures were able to communicate with one another through one shared mind. The mushrooms viewed this shared mind as a strength, and they were kind of smug dickheads about it. Ultimately, the mushrooms wearily accepted the Pale King's rule, viewing his foresight as a shield to the dangers of the future. Another group living in the fungal wastes is the Mantis tribe. The Mantises have a rich cultural history reaching back to long before the birth of Hallownest. The Mantises are a proud tribe, believing in the importance of proving one's physical strength. The Mantises are fiercely territorial, but will show respect to those who display great power. These Fight Club enthusiasts were led by 4 powerful Mantis Lords, who I guess just kind of sat around waiting for outsiders to challenge them. The Mantis tribe had no interest in the Pale King's kingdom, but the two communities did come to a truce. In exchange for their independence from Hallownest, the Mantis tribe kept the beasts of Deepnest from invading Hallownest. Not sure why they didn't just go out the other exits from Deepnest, but whatever. I'm not an expert on border patrol. I don't work at ICE anymore.
Oh my god!
Let's move on to Deepnest. Now, many of the different tribes of Hallownest were kind enough to leave lore tablets behind, detailing pretty much everything we need to know about them. Unfortunately, the bugs of Deepnest didn't do that. We know that the spiders of Deepnest had a monarchy because, why not? Those are always good, right? Also within Deepnest are a separate group of spiders that immigrated to Deepnest at some point in the past. This group was known as the Weavers, and they established their own culture and history within Deepnest. They used looms of silk to weave stories, spells, and shields. One thing we know for sure about Deepnest is that they really didn't want anything to do with Hallownest. The struggles of Deepnest-Hallownest relations would become painfully clear as time goes on, but for right now, it seems like the two remained fairly isolated from one another. Another section of pre-Hallownest includes Greenpath, Now as far as we can tell, the mushrooms, mantises, and spiders of Deep Nest didn't worship any higher beings. There is this giant mushroom corpse in the fungal core, but I don't think this is a higher being.
It's a
who the hell would
corpse.
want to worship a fat-ass mushroom?
Well, that's
Fat-ass
rude.
slugs? Now
What?
that's dope. The land we know as Green Path
I
was
didn't see
created
that!
by the higher being known as Un. Un used her great mind to dream the vegetation of Green Path into the once barren caverns. Un's followers, the Mosskin, were also born out of Un's dream, making her their creator. Green Path at its height was actually much larger than we see in game. At one point, Green Path stretched into both modern-day Queen's Garden and possibly Fog Canyon. Green Path's citizens showed themselves to be a fairly developed society. They built a temple at the Lake of Un in order to worship her, and they even had their own line of defense, with Moss Knights showing proficiency in combat, using nails and shells as weapons. The Law of Un continued to remain in effect even after the Pale King arrived, but it seems like they allowed the king to establish a road through their lands, leading travelers to the heart of Hallownest. Hence
Was
the
that the
name
end?
Green Path.
I didn't see her.
Yeah, Team Cherry really racked their brains when naming this area, didn't they? Next, we have the bees. And while there is no lore on how these bees can turn into fucking drills, or how they can ignore all known laws of aviation, we do know how they reacted to the Pale King. These bugs decided to seal their hive off from the rest of the world, with only patrol bees being able to enter and exit the hive. So yeah, the bees are pretty much pointless in this story.
Oh.
And finally we have the Moth Tribe. In-game, the only moth settlement is in the Resting Grounds, but the tribe might have also inhabited the Crystal Peak at one point. Now as we all know, moths in real life are just complete assholes. As for the moths in Hollow Knight, well, it's a bit complicated. The moth race is described as being a rather pacifist group, with few ever choosing to take up a weapon. During the Pale King's reign, the moth race delved amongst dreams and the dead, displaying the importance of remembering those who have passed, as well as learning how to shape dreams themselves. Similar to the Mosskin, the Moth Tribe was born from a higher being known as the Radiance. The Radiance is described as being a light in which the Moth Tribe basked, so she was basically a giant lamp to them. Another important
she's a
aspect
moth,
about the
okay.
Radiance is her ties to dreams and a substance known as essence. Essence are the remains of wishes and dreams, and are represented in-game by these dreamcatcher particle effects. Essence can take the form of whispering roots, as well as dream ghosts, both of which are memories taking root in the world. The Radiance appears to be a creature made of essence, but she isn't the only higher being to give off essence. Un has green particles, the Pale King has gray particles, and this sexy character named Grim gives off fiery red particles. However,
This
the Radiance
sexy
appears to be
creature,
the main
that's
god when
crazy.
it comes to dreams, even if other gods also dabble in the dream realm. Getting back to the Moth Tribe,
Okay, holy being,
it
yeah.
is their interaction with the Pale King that we need to discuss. Basically, the moths turned their backs on the Radiance completely, in order to worship the new light that had appeared, the Pale King's light.
Oh.
So yeah, moths are assholes in this game too. With her tribe forsaking her, the Radiance became a forgotten memory, a remnant of the past, and a thing that's definitely not going to come up
I
again
thought that was a
later in this
bird.
video. And so the Pale King's new kingdom was established, Hallownest. But there is one aspect of Hallownest that we need to discuss. Unfortunately, to better understand this, we're going to have to read some poetry. In Wilds Beyond they speak your name with reverence and regret. For none could tame our savage souls, yet you the challenge met. Under palest watch you taught, we changed, base instincts were redeemed. A world you gave to bug and beast as they had never dreamed. This is from a poem titled Elegy for Hallownest, written by Modamon the Teacher. The poem appears at the beginning of every playthrough, and hints at what the Pale King and his kingdom offered. Much of the land outside of Hallownest appears to be a wasteland, where bugs survive off of instinct, without the burden of mind. Hallownest somehow taught these bugs and tamed their savagery. Basically, the Pale King changed the instincts of his subjects, and granted them higher thought. To get a better picture of this, let's look at two different characters, Boone and Tuck. These adorable panda bug things give us a clear display of how
I don't remember meeting these fuckers. Hello? Understood why Kingdom fell because of non-believers was but kinda. Yeah, I can see it. Jellyfish Mask Man made the poem.
Hallownest's effect. While both appear to be the same species of bug, Boone is dumb as a sack of rocks, struggling to string together words. while Tuck speaks fairly clearly. The main difference between these two characters is that while Boone lives outside of Hallownest, Tuck lives beneath the city's capital. Basically, it appears as though Hallownest is a literal holy ground that raises the intelligence of those who dwell within. The Pale King established a path, starting from the kingdom's entrance in King's Pass, winding through Greenpath and the fungal wastes, and finally ending at the massive capital at Hallownest's heart. We now know the capital city as the City of Tears, but that was likely not its original name. The rain that falls down onto the city from the blue lake above didn't begin until after the kingdom collapsed. So unless the capital was originally named by some edgy literature student, the name City of Tears wouldn't have made much sense. The king's motivation for all this appears to have been his desire to be worshipped. The citizens of Hallownest believe that the Pale King created the world, and everything in it. Shrines to the king can be found scattered throughout the kingdom, and king's idols were created and distributed to followers of the king. Despite the worship, the Pale King often kept himself hidden from his subjects, possibly to hide his blemishes. I mean, if you look at the size of the real Pale King to his statue in the ancient basin, the man is clearly overcompensating.
Yeah.
The Pale King's White Palace was also built underneath the city, separating him from his subjects even more so. At the same time, certain powers became shunned in Hallownest, though we don't know for sure if the Pale King had anything to do with this. Lifeblood is a blue liquidy substance that leaves those who drink it feeling refreshed. However, the use of lifeblood was seen as a taboo, and those who used it were demonized as heretics. The use of soul for combat was also shunned. Soul is a sort of life force in Hollow Knight that animates the bodies of living creatures. But some characters are able to control the soul of others to conjure powerful spirits. But aside from a few exceptions, no citizens of Hallownest ever used this power. However, the Pale King didn't rule alone. There was another higher being in the mix, a being known as the White Lady. The White Lady is a weird brute-like being that can be found in the modern-day Queen's Gardens. She is encased in a strange cocoon, and we know very little about her. With as much exposition we get for the Pale King, there is next to nothing on the White Lady. But one thing we do know is that she likes to breed. Like a lot. The White Lady would often retreat to the Queen's Gardens, an area of land once controlled by the Mosskin. How exactly she walked around and actually went places is a lore question too deep for even my expertise. The White Lady is also known as a pale being, along with the Pale King. What exactly are pale beings? Well, we don't know for sure, but they seem to stand out even amongst higher beings, as being even more powerful. I know that's a little confusing,
I was gonna
so
say, how the fuck she moved around, yeah.
I'd say that regular higher beings are like a TP-Link Archer C7 AC1750 wireless dual-band gigabit router, while pale beings are like the Asus RT-AX88U AX6000 dual-band 8X gigabit Wi-Fi router. Under the Pale King, Hallownest underwent a bit of an industrial revolution. He ordered the construction of the stagways, which were used to transport passengers and goods. The Forgotten Crossroads and the storerooms above the City of Tears were used to store goods that traveled along these stagways. The king also ordered the construction of the tramways, because literally no one is safe from the threat of automation. A tram was built between the Forgotten Crossroads and the resting grounds. A second tram was built from the kingdom's edge across the ancient basin over to Deep Nest. And then a third tram was started in Deep Nest and attempted to go further into Deep Nest. Not sure how useful that would have been to the bugs of Hallownest, but whatever. The Pale King's a smart guy, I'm not gonna question him. But anyway, the Pale King's super smart plan to build a tram in Deep Nest ended up getting a few of his tram workers killed. The bugs of Deep Nest rejected the Pale King's attempt to build a tram in their territory, further cementing the poor relations shared between the two groups. Aside from convenient fast travel, regular pathways were also used to cart goods around the kingdom. From this was born probably one of the most important groups in Hallownest, and perhaps even all of fiction. An elusive guild of bugs, simply known as the Menderbugs, took to maintaining the various signs scattered throughout Hallownest.
Oh, and I've been
From the
breaking
journal
it,
entry
I'm
of
sorry.
one Menderbug, we can catch a glimpse into their ancient and unknowable minds.
Dear, dear diary, isn't life just the most beautiful thing?
Oh!
Fixing signs, mending posts, let them break, I say. I'm a better mender for all that repairing. I sometimes doubt there's a single bug in all
Oh,
of
they're
Hallownest
happy? Okay, I'll break all the
happier
things
than
for you
me.
then.
Another example of the Pale King's expanding infrastructure is the Crystal Peak. This area is filled with crystals that grow rapidly along walls, ceilings, and even the shells of certain bugs. These crystals were considered valuable to the bugs of Hallownest, resulting in large-scale mining efforts. We don't actually see the crystals used anywhere else in Hallownest, but they are said to contain a sort of energy. The crystals are also said to sing if you listen very carefully. In terms of military, Hallownest's first line of defense appeared to be a group simply known as the Five Great Knights. The members of this esteemed coalition were Ogrim, Hagamol, Zamir, Drya, and Isma. For being so important, most of the information about these knights has been lost to time. Ogrim is the knight we know the most about, since he is one of the few knights still alive during the events of the game. Ogrim expressed a great amount of loyalty towards the king, and he maybe had something going on with Isma, but we really don't know.
Oh?
Hagamol was known for his sense of humor and his soft-spoken voice, but at the same time, he was also dummy thick.
Okay.
Mysterious Zamir arrived in Hallownest from a serene land, bringing with her a collection of delicate flowers. At some point, she also got into a relationship with a mantis, but not just any mantis, a daughter of one of the mantis lords. So yeah, it seems like these great knights were slaying in more ways than one. All we really know about Drya is that she was fierce, caring, and wise. As for Isma, she was described as being kind. She also appears to be some sort of weird plant life form, but there's no information on where she's from or what her powers were. The Five Great Knights play an important role in the Champion's Call, the Knotted Grove, and the Battle of the Black Worm. We have no idea what these events were or how they affected Hallownest, but they sound cool nonetheless. During Hallownest's reign, there was another strange area that seemed to exist separate from the Pale King's rule. Carved out of the corpse of an ancient bug, an area called the Colosseum of Fools was constructed, and it was a destination for warriors from outside Hallownest. The sole purpose for fighting in the Colosseum appeared to be simply for glory, with a mysterious figure known as the Lord Fool overseeing the combat. We don't know when the Colosseum was constructed.
All Night prequel sounds kind of neat. That does sound kind of neat, yeah.
But one of his servants, the Pale Lurker, became a champion in the Colosseum, perhaps indicating the Pale King's approval. And finally, there was the Royal Waterways,
like,
where the fecal excrement of the kingdom
see how
was washed
it
out
became
into
to
the
this
fungal
state.
wastes.
That would be
this
pretty
area
cool.
saw the rise of a species of parasite-like creatures called the Flukes. The Flukes spawned from the Fluke Marm, a giant monster with cavities in which tinier flukes live. There really isn't too much lore involved with the Flukes, but I do need to point out that the Fluke Marm is canonically a MILF.
Oh.
Like, that's not even debatable. The sky is blue, 2 + 2 = 4, and we all want to fuck this thing.
Oh.
And so this was the kingdom of Hallownest at its height.
Oh.
Hallownest was a vast kingdom connected by a network of stagways and tram stations. The bugs of Hallownest mourned their dead on the resting grounds, engaged in commerce using Geo, the de facto currency of the region,
I just said, oh.
and a thriving capital located in the middle of the kingdom.
Like in disgust.
The Pale King had succeeded in crafting a full-blown society, but we all know there are pitfalls to living in a society. As a suspiciously knowledgeable hunter points out in his journal, the Pale King had created a population of weak and pathetic creatures. The bugs of Hallownest did not hunt for their own food, and had become complacent with their comfort. This is even more obvious with the east wing of the capital. These greedy members of Hallownest's high society became complete cowards, obsessed with riches and plum from excess wealth. The bugs living in Hallownest's prime looked quite different than the instinctive simpletons they once were. Their savagery had been replaced with intelligence, and through that intellect, they gave the Pale King the devotion and service he desired. And while there were a few snags along the way, they were shining times for the king and his subjects. Resting at the threshold of Hallownest is a strange lore tablet, proclaiming Hallownest to be the last and only civilization. It calls Hallownest an eternal kingdom. This appears to have been the Pale King's goal, for Hallownest to stand against a wasted world as a final beacon for civilization. And that was the Pale King's ultimate folly, to think that he could succeed where so many others had failed before. Long before the Pale Kings or the Barry Bensons of the world, the land of Hallownest was controlled by an ancient caste. Hints of Hallownest history are littered throughout the land, with the most notable examples being the soul totems and arcane eggs. One sect of these ancient bugs didn't worship a god like the Pale King or any lord, but instead a dark and mysterious substance known as the Void.
Oh, so that's where they
This
come into
ancient
play.
caste once also tried to lay claim to the entire land of Hallownest, but they too failed. In his quest to conquer all of Hallownest, the Pale King had made an enemy long forgotten, an enemy that was about to be remembered.
The Radiance?
I mentioned earlier that the Moth tribe entirely forgot about the Radiance in order to worship the Pale King, but that isn't quite true. Memories of her still lingered, and hushed whispers of faith kept the Radiance alive. At the summit of the Crystal Peak, a location known as Hallownest Crown, a strange collection of glyphs can be found. Joining these glyphs is a statue of the Radiance, presiding over the kingdom below. This old summit is the sole standing shrine left to the Radiance. This was built in order to keep the memory of the Radiance alive. The Radiance's light began to appear in the dreams of Hallownest citizens. This light manifested itself in an infection that ravaged through the kingdom's tunnels. Those infected would fall into a deep sleep and awaken with broken minds. Some of the lesser bugs tried to resist the Radiance's light.
So the
which only
infection
resulted
was
in them
made
being
by the
consumed by it
Radiance?
even more so. Many infected bugs lost their wills and began attacking bugs that weren't infected. The infection also twisted the bodies of its hosts, causing them to bloat and occasionally develop orange cysts on their bodies. For many victims, they were reverted back to their basic instincts, carrying out the duties they once fulfilled in life, but now as mindless slaves. Those caught up in the infection were linked into the Radiance's hive mind, allowing
this
her
was
to
before
control
we
their
got-
bodies if needed.
Okay.
As the infection spread across Hallownest, many groups looked to solutions to fight off the Radiance's light. The gates to the city of Tears were closed in an attempt to keep the infection from reaching the city. The stagways were also shut down at some point, and many of the stags eventually died out, but some took more proactive efforts against the infection. The scholars of the Soul Sanctum decided to harness the power of Soul in an attempt to fight the infection. This resulted in the deaths of hundreds of bugs,
Oh.
whose souls were sucked out and injected into the bodies of the scholars. Their goal was to achieve some kind of pure focus, which would somehow protect them from plagues of the mind. The scholars' leader, the Soul Master, was driven mad by the
Oh,
sheer
you bitch!
power
I
of
remember
Soul,
fighting you.
and his
Fuck you.
entire sect failed to avoid infection. But hey, at least they took as many innocent people down with them as they could. The Mantis tribe, showing a stronger will than the common bug, were able to stave off the infection.
Oh, that's
However, one of the 4 Mantis lords turned against his sisters. He and his followers took in the infection willingly, as it gave them more strength and courage. At some point during all this, the Traitor Lord and his followers were exiled from the Mantis village, eventually taking up residence in the Queen's Gardens. The Traitor Lord's daughter ended up dying at some point. This is the same Mantis that was in a relationship with Zamir, one of the 5 Great Knights, but the Mantises rejected their union because of Zamir's outsideness. As a gamer, this type of prejudice is all too familiar, and honestly, it makes me sick. With the 5 Great Knights completely useless to fight against the infection, the Pale King devised his own scheme. A scheme involving a strange substance known as Void.
Hi, Thunder.
As I
Welcome
mentioned
in.
earlier, the Pale King's White Palace was built in an area called the Ancient Basin, but his castle wasn't the only noteworthy thing down there. At the bottom of the Ancient Basin was the entrance to a pit known as the Abyss. Within the Abyss was a lake composed of void. The Pale King realized that this void could be given form, as evidenced by an imprint of such deep within the Abyss, possibly left there by the ancient civilization that predated Hallownest. The Pale King devised a workshop in his palace, where he placed void in armor shells imbued with soul, creating servants known as King's Molds and Wing Molds. These void creatures were somehow imprinted with the desire of the Pale King, so that they would serve him. It isn't clear when the Pale King started making these creatures. There is evidence to imply that even common bugs were aware of King's Molds, but the point is, the Pale King turned to the void in order to create another creature, one that he believed could contain the Radiance and her infection. He tried to create a pure vessel. The Radiance's infection needs its host to have a will and a mind in order to enslave it. A pure vessel would be a creature made of void designed to lack those features. The Pale King believed that by harnessing the void inside a pure vessel, he would be able to stop the infection and keep Hallownest lasting eternal.
The children
But
being
his
made.
method for creating this so-called pure vessel
And we were the successful
was
one.
incredibly cruel. This is where the White Lady and her King Kong-sized libido come into play.
Okay, alright.
These two higher beings engaged in a union of some kind, resulting in the creation of several eggs that were dropped down into the abyss. There, the void seeped into these eggs, corrupting the offspring of the Pale King and the White Lady. This act resulted in the creation of the vessels. The vessels are not technically considered to be alive. They are shells created from the Pale King and White Lady that have been filled with the void. Within each vessel is a shade, a completely void being hidden behind the face of the vessel. Vessels are also non-gendered, I guess because they're dead or something? I'm not sure if that's how that works, but whatever. I'm not an expert on these kinds of things. I don't work at ICE anymore. Thousands of vessels were created during this process, but only one was chosen as the pure vessel. This particular vessel, chosen by the Pale King, was deemed the Hollow Knight, and was taken away to the White
that's
Palace.
who we fought. Okay.
But I want to take a bit of a closer look at this part of the story. There are a number of questions and theories surrounding this moment that I really want to dig into. The big question surrounding this moment is, why was the Hollow Knight chosen over any other vessel? One common theory is that the Pale King took these vessels back to the White Palace and evaluated them using his giant collection of buzzsaws.
Training! Exactly!
This theory is probably the least likely explanation. It kinda exists just to explain the buzzsaws, which is quite the mystery, I'll admit, but doesn't really mesh with the vessels very well. How does being good at Super Meat Boy prove that you are a worthy vessel? And while thinking about logistics in a game about magic bugs is never a good idea, how exactly did the Pale King transfer these thousands of vessels to his palace without characters like the Dung Defender finding out? So this means that the Pale King probably made his decision without taking any of the vessels out of the abyss. So how did the Pale King make his evaluation? I think the best explanation comes from a theory I originally heard from a user named Golden Flower Fan. Basically, the vessels were hatched down at the bottom of the abyss, and the first one to make it to the top was chosen by the Pale King. In a memory of this event, we see vessels falling from above back down into the pit of the abyss. Perhaps these vessels weren't being cast down into the abyss, but fell while trying to escape out of it. The lore tablet outside the abyss appears to support this theory. It reads, "Our pure vessel has ascended. Beyond lies only the refuse and regret of its creation. We shall enter that place no longer." This tablet was likely written right after the Hollow Knight was chosen, considering that is when the entrance to the abyss was sealed off. The tablet proclaims that the pure vessel has
wouldn't be surprised if that's actually right.
or in other words, climbed out of the abyss. And while cut content should never be considered canon, I would just like to point out that an earlier version of this tablet, found in the game's code, was even more explicit about this. It read, "From below, our pure vessel has ascended." But how does making it to the top of the abyss first prove that the Hollow Knight is somehow a perfectly hollow vessel? Well, I think this whole concept might just be a misconception. What if the Hollow Knight wasn't any different from the other vessels? All the vessels were made in the exact same way after all. The idea that the Hollow Knight was somehow more hollow than the other vessels comes from the fact that there were so many vessels created in the first place. If they only needed one, then why create so goddamn many?
Yeah.
I mean, this is like Octomom on steroids. Well, these are bugs we're talking about, so it would make sense that multiple offspring would come from one egg. And it might have been a precaution to produce multiple vessels in hopes that at least one would be able to successfully escape the abyss. Now another explanation could be that the Pale King just yeeted other vessels that made it to the top first, after determining that they weren't hollow, which would better explain why so many were created. Ultimately, the exact details aren't super important, but I do find it interesting how many different interpretations can be pulled from this part of the lore. After the Hollow Knight was chosen, the Pale King sealed the doorway to the abyss, leaving the discarded vessels to rot away in darkness. These actions were not taken lightly by the Pale King or the White Lady. Both participants expressed shame in what they did, but saw no other option to save the kingdom.
Okay,
but
so
the
they felt
vessels
bad
weren't
at
the only
these.
four saps sealed away in the abyss.
That
There's
makes me a
also
little
lighthouse that
better,
was
I
built
guess.
on top of a naturally formed spire, its light shining down on an ocean of abyss below. Inside was one of the Pale King's royal retainers, who was left in charge of keeping the lighthouse turned on. So this brave soul was willingly sealed in a dark and dangerous tomb for the rest of his life, just so he could not pull a lever. Well, at least he was living with purpose.
I guess.
With the abyss sealed and the Hollow Knight chosen, the Pale King's plan was beginning to come together. The Hollow Knight was raised and trained to prime form, causing it to grow several times its original size. We don't know exactly why this happened, but I guess the Hollow Knight is just a grower and not a shower. We know that the Hollow Knight
So the
was
knight
trained
is
to use
no,
a nail.
not so hollow after all.
But why
Yeah,
was this
welcome in,
even
boo. Welcome
necessary?
in.
One possible explanation is that the Hollow Knight needed to protect itself in case an intruder tried to kill it. You know, like the player.
Oh.
Or perhaps this was important in the process of containing the Radiance. Unfortunately, the details of that are never fully explained. The Hollow Knight might have somehow focused the Radiance inside itself, but Team Cherry gives us no explanation of how that might have worked. But that still wasn't enough for the Pale King. Additional seals were needed in order to protect the Hollow Knight's physical body while the Radiance was trapped inside of it. To achieve this, the Pale King sought the help of three particular bugs, who would later be known as the Dreamers: Lurien the Watcher, Motomon the Teacher, and Hera the Beast. Lurien is definitely the most mysterious of the three Dreamers. He lived in the Watcher Spire in the city of Tears. From there, Lurien watched over the city with his telescope. Lurien was a pretty big fan of the king, so it probably took little convincing for him to lie down for him. Lurien might also be tied to another strange incident that occurred in the City of Tears.
Oh?
Hidden on some of Lurien's lore tablets are images of jars, the same jars that can be found stockpiled in the Tower of Love. This building sits on the outskirts of the city, and is the setting of one of the most bizarre bosses in the game, the Collector. The Collector is a void construct that appears to have been made from the same mold used to create the King's molds. But the Collector is unique because, well,
Good grief, he's naked!
The Collector stayed in the Tower of Love with a noble bug who likely owned the establishment. In the tower, a number of bugs can be found captured in jars, implying that these two were tasked with collecting these creatures. However, the Collector somehow became obsessed with grubs, creating a map to keep track of grubs it captured
Which we
in
saved all of
jars,
them.
as well as keeping a strange shrine displaying a grub in the style of the Vitruvian
I didn't
Man.
see that though.
Eventually, the bug staying with the Collector decided to lock it inside the Tower of Love, and fled to the Queen's Gardens, where it died, likely due to overexposure to the void. Despite being locked up in the tower, the
What the
Collector
fuck
is
is
still
that?
spotted by the Hunter at some point, which either means this only happened recently, or the Hunter has been farting around in Halonest for a long
Wait, is that the
ass
Hunter?
time. We have no idea what these creatures were trying to do. It's implied that the Collector was trying to preserve the creatures of Halonest, perhaps trying to protect them from the spread of the infection, but we don't know where the Collector's obsession with grubs originated, and while Lurien does seem connected to all of this, we don't know how involved he was with this operation, or what its end goal exactly was.
That's the real
Motomon
look
the
of the
Teacher
Hunter.
lived in the Teacher's
Oh.
Archives, a library built atop a lake of acid in the Fog Canyon. The lower half of her body consists of tentacles, making her a popular subject for the thriving Hollow Knight R34
Oh my
community.
god.
The archives and the Fog Canyon as a whole are also filled with these strange Metroid knockoffs. These creatures are likely related to Motomon in some way. They could be her live offspring,
we only saw his
her
head.
test tube babies, or possibly even her shit. Motomon
Oh.
uses futuristic cathode ray tube things to store information about Halonest. Several terminals in the Teacher's Archive go into detail about the Pale King's plan to defeat the Radiance, indicating that Motomon had intimate knowledge of what she was taking part in.
Why is
Finally,
Garfield
the
in there?
Pale King
I
sought
don't.
the
I
help
think
of
it's
Hera the
trolling. I
Beast,
think he just
the
put that in
Queen of
there.
Deep Nest. Now, as I mentioned earlier, relations between Halonest and Deep Nest were kinda not great.
Yeah.
Unlike the other two Dreamers, Hera needed to be convinced in order to help the Pale King. Hera would eventually agree to become a Dreamer, in exchange for a child. The Pale King agreed, and the two engaged in a dalliance,
Oh.
which is a fancy way of saying they totally boned. The White Lady
Crazy.
was okay with this arrangement, In fact, she might have been watching from the closet. The motive behind Hera's request is
I'm sorry? What? She was just watching from a closet. Insane.
never elaborated on, but it appears as though the King of Deep Nest was dead at this point. Hera was a common bug, so perhaps she desired the Pale King's pale seed so that her child could be of high birth. The bargain between Hera and the Pale King resulted in the birth of Hornet. She became known
That's
as the
Hornet's
gendered
mom?
child because unlike the Pale King's other children, Hornet was not hollowed out by the Abyss. Hera and Hornet spent little time together, as Hera had to make good on her end of the bargain. And so the three dreamers were put to rest. Through their actions, a seal was placed over the black egg, prohibiting entrance into the chamber. These dreamers also had their own protection. At the base of Lurian's spire, the Watcher Knights guarded access to their master's body. Motomon's body was protected by a giant jellyfish named Umu.
Wait, daughter of 3 mothers? Who's the third? So we have... So we have the white lady and then we have the spider lady. One from birth, one for creation, one for train. Ah.
On top of this, Motomon entrusted her servant Quirrell with a mask which would be required to break an additional seal she had placed over herself. So she basically is double wrapping herself. As for Hera, we're not really sure what protected her, since it is never actually seen in-game. We don't know where
B-Lady is
this
a third.
creature is hiding, but whoever it is, they really suck at their job. Now there appears to be one more element to the Pale King's plan, involving the Weavers. Hidden away in the Weaver's Den is an incomplete seal of binding, woven from silk. This design prominently features the Hollow Knight's head, and can be found in the White Palace, as well as blocking the exit during the Hollow Knight fight. Silk spools created by the Weavers can be found in the Stag Station in Deep Nest, as well as the Stag Station next to the White Palace. These spools can also be found in the Pale King's workshop. We know that the Weavers were closely tied to Hera and Hornet, so their actions might have been a part of the deal between the Pale King and Hera. Once the Hollow Knight was ready, the Radiance was somehow channeled into the vessel, which was then placed inside of a giant black egg located in the Forgotten Crossroads. This egg was built to sustain the Hollow Knight, and itself appears to be fashioned from void. The Hollow Knight was chained up, and the entrance to the black egg was locked behind a powerful seal created by the three dreamers. Initially, this convoluted plan actually worked, and the infection was successfully contained. Memorials to the Hollow Knight and the Dreamers were erected in the City of Tears and the Resting Grounds. But this is the part of the story where things get a little bit hazy. By the time these statues were constructed, citizens had taken to writing on parchment woven from spider silk, which was all destroyed when water started pouring down onto the city. We don't know how long the Hollow Knight was able to completely contain the infection. Bugs from Dirtmouth used to go to the Temple of the Black Egg to pray, saying they felt at peace within the walls. But after a while, they stopped going, perhaps indicating that the infection was beginning to leak out again. The infectious air continued to seep through Hallownest for years, eventually even reaching the deepest parts of the kingdom. As it turns out, the Pale King's pure vessel wasn't quite so pure after all.
Oh no.
The Hollow Knight had been tarnished by an idea instilled. While the game never explicitly tells us what that idea was, it does hint strongly at what it might be. Hidden away in the White Palace is a memory showing the Hollow Knight and the Pale King sharing a moment. The Hollow Knight might have developed a parental bond to the Pale King, and who could blame it? The Pale King is a pretty great dad after all. You know, if you ignore the infanticide and everything. Remember those smug mushroom dickheads? Well, it turns out their trust in the Pale King was a complete mistake. That shared mind isn't looking too good now, is it? In the fungal core, the corpse of a giant mushroom lies dormant. Its final thoughts were, "Pale worm, what good to see a demise unavoidable?" This could imply that the Pale King always knew that his kingdom was doomed. All he could do was delay the inevitable. This is likely the moment when Hallownest, as it once was, entirely collapsed. The Hollow Knight had not completely stopped the infection, and while it may have taken a while, Hallownest was eventually brought low. It's at this point that characters and areas begin to resemble as we know them in-game. When it became clear that the Hollow Knight was not able to contain the Radiance, the Pale King resorted to his final plan. He fucked off, hiding himself, his white palace, and his pale court in the dream world. At this point, all of the furniture in the palace was covered under white sheets.
I'm
Similar
sorry.
to how people in the real world cover their furniture while away on long trips. The palace was also completely covered with thorns and buzzsaws, similar to how people in the real world cover their houses with thorns and buzzsaws. The Pale King would eventually pass away while sitting on his throne in the White Palace. There's no confirmation on what killed him, but there are a few things to consider. The throne room is incredibly dark compared to the rest of the palace, and the particle effects and ambient track in this room are identical to that of the Abyss. All of the king's molds surrounding the Pale King are dead. The ancient basin itself also has become stained with the presence of void, as it can be seen as high as the rundown elevator shaft leading back to the city. Remember that bug that was sealed away in the Abyss to make sure the lighthouse wasn't turned off? Well, the lighthouse was turned off. I guess that whole living with purpose thing is a crock of shit after all. It seems as though the Sea of Void itself actually convinced this bug to betray his king and turn off the lighthouse. Now I know what you're thinking. Exactly how conscious is the Void? Is the Void able to think for itself? Can it form strategies? Does it host a podcast? Well, according to this Chozo statue ripoff, the Void is powerful, but not unified. So while it can thrash around at things that come near it, or call out in unison to turn off a light, it's not a single conscious being. Getting back to the Pale King, one could argue that the Void might have played a role in his ultimate demise, and I've argued that viewpoint in the past, but we have to remember that there isn't enough evidence to know for sure. As an expert lawyer and a good friend of mine, Johnny Cochran, once said, "Any evidence that the Void was involved in the Pale King's death is circumstantial. My name is Johnny Cochran." Just above the White Palace, the bugs in the city of Tears weren't faring much better.
I think the king died
Even
from
if we
grief.
ignore the fact that the infection was still around, there were other issues that helped lead to the city's downfall. Due to the gates being sealed, some bugs resorted to cannibalism in order to avoid starvation. And there's also that metric fuckton of corpses lining the walls of the Soul Sanctum. When all was said and done, the only citizen left standing is Eternal Emelita, who just laughs her ass off about it like she's a fucking Dark Souls character. The White Lady ends up in a cocoon deep within the Queen's gardens. She decided to place bindings on herself in order to keep her from spreading her seed. She claims that this is because of the shame she feels in helping the Pale King create the vessels, but honestly, it's probably just her kink.
Crazy.
The White Lady also diminished her power, possibly as a way to keep herself hidden from unwanted visitors. Outside her cocoon, Dryia stood guard, protecting her queen from the violent traitor mantises. Dryia is eventually killed off by these bugs, which is actually pretty pathetic if you think about it. I mean, we're talking like the Netgear WPN824N N150 wireless router pathetic. Speaking of great knights dying pathetically, let's move on to Hagamol. Hagamol held the city crest, a key used to open one of the gates to the City of Tears. At some point, Hagamol's armor shell was stolen by a maggot.
Oh, that's
now, maggots
him?
were generally looked down upon and forced to do menial labor. They were incredibly weak, and basically deserved all of the discrimination they got. But this one maggot decided to turn the tide, so he stole Hagamol's shell so that he could defend his downtrodden brothers. His actions weren't motivated by the infection, but instead was the result of how hierarchical caste systems will always lead to revolution from the working class.
Oh my
and that true
god,
freedom
this
can only be
guy.
achieved, blah blah blah, capitalism is bad, subscribe to my Patreon. Ogre moved to the Royal Waterways and started living in shit, changing his name to Dung Defender. Now I love wallowing in shit as much as the next guy, but you'd have to really love shit to put up with living with the flukes. The Dung Defender kept an unwavering sense of duty and loyalty to the king, and love for his fellow knights, so much so that he made shit statues of them. How nice. Ogrim acted as the defender of the pipeways, as well as Isma's Grove. A section of the Royal Waterways became filled with acid, and in the middle of it all rests Isma's corpse, which has been overcome by plant life. Isma is likely the one responsible for this acid blight, but we have no idea what happened to her. Hornet's whereabouts during this time are fairly mysterious. We know that she departed Deep Nest and didn't return until the events of the game. At some point, she took to guarding Halnest from intruding warriors, as well as the cast-off shell in the Kingdom's Edge. Despite the Kingdom's woes at large, Fortunately, this fate did not befall one of the fandom's favorite characters. The Menderbugs continued to fix the broken signs and wayposts of Hallownest. From a diary entry, we can see that one Menderbug in particular had found himself on the precipice of a long and loving relationship.
Aww.
Hello again, diary. Not long now until the next Minder Bash. For us stealthy types, we're a riotous bunch when we get together, and Minderberry kept flashing me that smile. It might be time to muster my courage and act on it. I love my home and my life, but sharing it with another? Why, that'd be the berry on top.
Greenpath also underwent some changes during this time. The Mosskin were waiting for Un's call, which would bring them back into the dream they were originally born from. But for some reason, Un's strength deteriorated. We don't know why this happened exactly. Was it due to the White Lady claiming part of her kingdom? Was it somehow due to the infection? Some Mosskin believe that Un went into hiding, but it appears as though Un is, in fact, calling to her children. But many of the Mosskin are unable to hear her call. Instead, many Mosskin seem to have taken the Radiance's infection into their leaves, which might explain why Greenpath became overgrown with vegetation despite Un's deteriorating powers. Mossy vagabonds even openly chose to forsake Un and worship the Radiance. Another tribe to be screwed over by the Radiance is the Hive, which fell to the infection after the death of their leader, Hive Queen Vespa. But it appears as though this had little effect on their civilization. The Radiance's hive mind was already familiar to the bees, since the Hive probably operated under something similar already. So in other words, the Hive probably made out the best in this whole situation. Let's turn our attention back to the moths. After all, it's their god
I was
that keeps
referring to the
killing
voice of that
everybody.
Menderbug. Oh, you're all
Well,
good.
the moth tribe didn't fare too well, actually, as pretty much the entire tribe died out. The only known survivor is the Seer. Despite the loss of her tribe, the Seer continued to tend to the graves in the resting grounds, while also waiting the arrival of the Wielder, a mysterious being that her tribe has dreamt of for a while. In the Kingdom's Edge, the land became covered in ash melting off of the worm's decomposing corpse. The Colosseum of Fools continued to thrive. The Lord Fool passed away at some point, but nobody really seems to notice or even care. The fools inside the Colosseum were infected, but still seem to have maintained control over themselves. It seems possible that these bugs took in the infection willingly, similar to the Traitor Lord and his followers. This would have given them an edge in combat, similar to using steroids, but without the whole shrinking testicles thing. However, even the Traitor Lord and his followers went mad, so what makes these fools any more special? As for the Pale King's champion, the Pale Lurker, well, she just went the normal kind of insane. There appears to have been another unforeseen event with the Pale King's plan. When the Hollow Knight was originally chosen, the door to the Abyss was sealed, trapping the discarded vessels within. But apparently, some vessels didn't get the memo. Vessel corpses can be found littered throughout the kingdom. There's one in the Ancient Basin, one in Greenpath, and several trapped in Nosk's lair in Deep Nest. Another vessel that escaped from the Abyss is the player character, the Knight. The exact details on how the vessels escaped the Abyss is unclear. There are indications that they might have slipped into Deep Nest through some old passageway, given void influences in part of the area, and all the corpses found in Nosk's lair. At some point, all entrances to Hallownest were closed off, with the old well-endured mouth being the only way to sneak back in. Despite this, several people have wormed their way into the kingdom, with few ever returning. Characters like Relic Seeker Lem seemed content to just pillage artifacts from the ruined kingdom, but other bugs seemed interested in something greater. In the Howling Cliffs rests the corpse of a member of the Grim Troop.
Oh.
The task of this bug appears to have been to seek out Hallownest, so that the troop might be summoned to the kingdom in the future. The Grim Troop are basically a group of bugs that serve a higher being known as the Nightmare Heart. The troop keeps the heart alive by feeding on the nightmares of fallen kingdoms. This process also involves sacrificing the troop master to his own child because, hey, look at this cool ass boss battle. Another important group that traveled to Hallownest are the God Seekers. After being abandoned by their old gods, the gods of thunder and the gods of rain, these bugs left their home in the land of storms, seeking out a new god to worship. The God Seekers looked to gods to save them from their own silent mind. While traveling through the wastelands, the God Seekers constructed devices called God Tuners, which helped them seek out new gods. Through this device, they were able to detect the lingering power of the Pale King and find their way to Hallownest. When they arrived, however, the Godseeker was forced into hibernation. She was encased in a strange sarcophagus-like cocoon, which was itself chained up with a lock. It's not clear how this forced hibernation worked, seeing as the cocoon appears to have been made by the Godseeker herself. As for
Are
who put
these
the
areas
cocoon
that I
in
could have
chains,
found?
I think the most likely candidate is the Dung Defender, considering how the Godseeker's cocoon is found in the Junk Pit in the waterways, an area the Dung Defender has tasked himself
Yep,
with
maybe. Okay,
protecting.
okay.
This was the general picture of Hallownest after the Hollow Knight was sealed inside the Temple of the Black Egg. The kingdom was stuck in a kind of
God-home
stasis,
thing.
with the Pale
Oh.
King civilization destroyed and the Radiance unable to break free from her chains. The Pale King was rebelling against nature, trying to keep his work standing indefinitely. The stasis over Hallownest held for an age. How long is that exactly? Well, we have no idea. As I'm sure you've noticed, there really isn't a timeline for anything that happens in this game. We also have no idea how long any of these bugs can actually live. Elderbug wasn't around to see the Stagways open, but we know several other characters were, implying that Elderbug is probably one of the youngest characters in the whole game.
I'm sorry?
But this stasis over Hallownest wasn't going to last for the youngest
Why
characters
is he in
the
there?
whole game. But this stasis over Hallownest wasn't going to last forever. At some point, the Radiance erupted out of the Hollow Knight, cracking its shell and releasing a loud and powerful roar. The amount of infection leaking out of the Hollow Knight became even greater. The many corpses that lined the roads and cities of the kingdom sprang to life with the amplified power of the infection. This strengthened infection prompted the departure of the Weavers back to their old home. Now this old home might actually be Farloom, the kingdom in which Hollow Knight Silksong takes place. But the amount of knowledge we have about Silksong right now is pathetic, so I'm not saying that's confirmed or anything. This is also around the time that Quirrell arrives back in Hallownest. His memory of Monomon appears to have been clouded due to his time outside of Hallownest. These events are depicted in the Quirrell prequel comic, which also shows an image of the Hollow Knight with a pre-cracked shell. This could mean that Quirrell's arrival happens roughly the same time the Hollow Knight's shell cracks. At around the same time Quirrell arrives in Hallownest, we also see the arrival of the player character, who is commonly referred to as the Knight. The Knight was one of the lucky vessels that was able to make its way out of the abyss. Somehow the Knight ended up venturing beyond Hallownest and into the wilds beyond. It's implied that the Knight was called to Hallownest by either the sealed Hollow Knight or the Radiance within. Regardless, once the Knight shows up and yeets itself off this cliff, the actual game of Hollow Knight finally begins. Now, there's a lot of details we could get into. Hallownest is full of NPCs and bosses, each with their own
I don't remember
stories
that
to
character
tell.
either.
But to be honest, I don't think we need to go through all of them, since their stories are relatively straightforward. For example, let's look at the Brooding Moloch. So why is the Brooding Moloch brooding? Because all its friends are dead.
Oh.
And there you go. That's the lore for the Brooding Moloch. Also, it's the only character in the game with a visible asshole. Now, did you really need me to explain that to you? Probably not.
Because all of his
So instead,
friends are
I'm just going
dead.
to talk about the interactions relating to Hollow Knight's main story. The Knight is eventually noticed by Hornet, who lures it deep into Greenpath. There, Hornet attempts to kill the Knight, claiming that she knows what it would try to do. At this point, Hornet views the Knight as being too weak. After the fight, Hornet can be found in the City of Tears, next to the statue of the Hollow Knight. Hornet mentions that the Knight has gained a resilience, due to the time it spent in the void beyond Hallownest. This could be referring to the fact that some of those who leave Hallownest lose their memories, meaning the Knight would have no memories of its own tragic conception. Hornet tells the Knight that if it seeks to continue the stasis that keeps Hallownest standing, it must seek the Graven Ash, which is referring to the Kingdom's Edge. At this moment, Hornet sees the Knight as a possible replacement for the Hollow Knight. Basically, the Knight could break the seals that keep the Hollow Knight locked away, defeat the Hollow Knight, and contain the infection itself. It's at this point that I should mention that Hollow Knight actually has 5 different endings, because of
Oh,
course it
5?
would. I'm going to be explaining each of these endings in this video, as they each give us a different glimpse into the mechanics of Hollow Knight's world. Now, to get the easiest ending to Hollow Knight, Hornet's instructions to go to the Kingdom's Edge can be ignored completely. If the Knight stumbles upon the resting grounds, the 3 dreamers will appear and cast the Knight into the Dream Realm. There, Seer will come to the Knight's rescue and grant it the Dream Nail, a special blade that can tear the veil between the real world and the dream world. With the Dream Nail, the Knight can venture to the resting places of the 3 dreamers, curb stomp their asses, and unlock the entrance to the Black Egg. Inside the egg, the Knight finds the Hollow Knight chained up, silently watching over it. Once the chains are broken, the Hollow Knight screams with that familiar Radiance roar and pursues the Knight. As the fight progresses, the Hollow Knight starts trying to kill itself, Coral style.
Oh my
But
god.
then the Radiance starts using the Hollow Knight's body to perform her own attacks. Once defeated, the Hollow Knight begins to spew infection all over the place. The Knight can then focus the infection into itself. This results in the first ending of the game, called Hollow Knight. In this ending, the Knight usurps the Hollow Knight, prolonging the stasis over Hallownest. New chains and bindings appear out of fuck if I know, and contain the Knight, and a new seal is placed over the entrance to the Black Egg. Now there is one giant question looming over this ending. Can the Knight actually contain the infection indefinitely, or will the Radiant still manage to break free one day? Before we answer this question, let's look at some of the other events that can transpire while playing the game. If the player chooses to go to Kingdom's Edge, Hornet will challenge the Knight one last time as a final test of strength. After her defeat, Hornet allows the Knight to access the cast-off shell, where the Pale King was originally hatched. By interacting with this egg, the Knight's shell is marked with the King's brand, technically making the Knight the new ruler of Hallownest. With the King's brand, the Knight can now open the entrance to the Abyss and discover the place of its birth. When
Hello,
leaving the
humor
Abyss,
not
the Knight
found.
can
Welcome
encounter
in.
Hornet again, where for the first time, Hornet suggests that there are actually two outcomes the Knight can enact. She tells the Knight that it can either prolong Hallownest stasis, or face the heart of the Kingdom's infection. Within the Knight, Hornet sees a chance for change. Instead of just replacing the Hollow Knight, Hornet believes that it may be possible to get rid of the infection completely by using the void inside of the Knight. After visiting the Abyss and obtaining the Shade Cloak, the Knight is capable of reaching the White Lady, hidden away in the Queen's Gardens. The White Lady tells the Knight that she has been awaiting a vessel to accept a gift, that gift being one half of a charm called the King's Soul, which she claims will give the Knight more power. The White Lady goes on to explain that she can feel the weakening of the Hollow Knight within her roots. She tells the Knight that it is free of the blemishes that made the Hollow Knight a flawed vessel. From this dialogue, it is implied that the Knight truly is a pure vessel, capable of containing the Radiance successfully. But it's not quite that simple, so we're gonna have to dig a bit deeper into this. Basically, we're gonna need to answer a simple question. What exactly does it mean to be a Hollow Knight? Despite the White Lady's words, we have a number of instances where the characters and item descriptions mention that the Knight has a will, and maybe even a mind. But from the Pale King's dialogue when describing the Hollow Knight, it is stated that a pure vessel has no mind or will. So is the White Lady wrong? Or maybe even lying? Her eyes have been clouded by time, and she can be tricked into thinking that Ogrim is in the room when the Knight is wearing the Defender's Crest charm. She also thinks that Drya is still alive, which, So maybe the White Lady
Hornet was
is
a
just
Kickstarter
senile.
character. Oh.
My problem with that theory is that the White Lady states that the vessels stand out to her clearly in a misted world, due to them being her spawn. She also questions whether or not the Knight sought her aid, which would imply that the Knight must have some kind of will. So for whatever reason, the White Lady thinks the Knight is still capable of containing the Radiance, even if it's still able to make decisions. After all, the Hollow Knight was considered pure, but they still taught it how to wield a fucking sword. I mean, if the Knight were truly and completely hollow in a literal sense, it probably shouldn't even be able to walk, or draw a map, or open a goddamn bank account.
Oh, what a
In
bitch.
short, this whole concept
Millie
of being
Bell, fuck
hollow is so abstract and hard to define, I don't really feel comfortable giving a solid answer on whether or not the Knight is or isn't truly hollow, and I think the game leaves room open for other interpretations. Of course, the White Lady's gift is useless without the other half of the King's Soul. In order to reach it, however, the Knight must travel to the White Palace, locked inside the body of a King's Mold. In order to bypass the seal, the Knight must use a fully awakened Dreamnail. It can do this by bringing 1800 essence to the Seer, allowing her to sharpen the weapon's blade. If the Knight does this, the Seer remarks that the Knight truly is the wielder that her tribe has been dreaming of. There's no explicit reason why the Moth tribe was dreaming about this supposed wielder so much, but it seems like they believe the wielder would wash away the crimes the Moth tribe committed by turning their backs on the Radiance. The Seer seems to know that the Knight might kill the Radiance, and she seems accepting of it, ready for her and her tribe to disappear and be forgotten forever. With the awoken Dreamnail in hand, The knight can travel to the Pale King's refuge and locate the other half of the King's Soul charm. When equipped, the King's Soul provides a never-ending supply of soul, making it almost useful if it weren't for the insanely high cost of the charm, and the painfully slow rate at which it increases.
Yeah,
And
that
the
is
fact
so
that the charm
fucking
will
slow.
Get replaced in about 5 minutes after you get it. The King's Soul charm itself symbolizes the union between two higher beings. To me, this implies that the King's Soul is a representation of a vessel, which also was created by the union of two higher beings.
Oh my god.
With the King's Soul in their inventory, the knight now gains access to an area in the abyss called the Birthplace. In this massive pile of vessel shells, the knight can find a giant egg. Dream nailing the egg allows the knight to access its own memory when it was cast down into the abyss. From viewing that memory, the King's Soul charm is replaced with the Void Heart charm. The recollection of this event allows the knight to come to terms with the void inside itself. Once the knight has the Void Heart, the shades in the abyss no longer attack it, and that strange creature that gives the knight the Shade Cloak calls it the Lord of Shades. In other words, the knight has now bound the once fragmented void under its own will, allowing it to control the void in a powerful new way. With the union of the void, the Pale King, and the White Lady, the knight has gained a strength before unseen. It is with this charm that 2 additional endings become unlocked. Hornet will now be standing outside of the Black Egg, offering to help the knight should the opportunity arrive. Midway through the fight with the Hollow Knight, Hornet rushes into battle, subduing the Hollow Knight and piercing its shell. It's at this point that the knight is given the perfect opportunity to enter into the mind of its sibling, fighting the source of the infection
And then I
head
just
on,
smacked
and
him a few
finally
times
putting
and
an
killed
end
him
to
the first time.
Radiance's tyranny. Or it can just stand there and let Hornet get knocked unconscious. If the knight finishes
That's so
off the
mean.
Hollow Knight as usual, the sealed sibling ending occurs. Basically, it's the same as the Hollow Knight ending, but now Hornet is in the room too, and her face appears on the door of the Black Egg. It's not clear what exactly this means for Hallownest. This might imply that Hornet is now a dreamer, but she's inside the temple, meaning that no one can actually get in there to kill her should the knight ever start leaking infection. At the same time, Hornet mentions
Insane.
that the bindings of the Black Egg would drain her, so she's probably just going to die anyway, right? Generally, people consider this to be one of the worst endings, but it's worth pointing out that Team Cherry doesn't support any one ending as being the true ending. Each ending is canonical in its own right, and honestly,
Well, with the
this
sequel,
ending isn't the worst. At least the
now
knight
it
and Hornet
just
will get
means
to spend
something.
some quality time together. If the knight does dream nail the Hollow Knight, it will be taken to an arena where it can finally fight the Radiance head on. But the knight isn't alone, as the other shades from the Abyss will appear in order to help corner the Radiance. Eventually the Radiance gets trapped in the tendrils of the Void. The knight bitch slaps her a couple times, and then the Radiance is consumed into the darkness. The Black Egg then appears to turn to shadows and the Void seeps down into the ground. Hornet awakens to find the knight's broken shell lying on the floor. We get one final shot of the shades in the Abyss going to rest, and the game is over. This ending is called the Dream No More ending. The Radiance is gone, and Hallownest is finally free from her infection. Now I think it's fair to ask a few questions about how the Dream No More ending comes about. When the Hollow Knight was initially chosen to become the pure vessel, the Abyss was sealed up, and the rest of the vessels were left to rot away. But somehow, vessels ended up outside of the Abyss, and then one of those vessels was used to replace the Hollow Knight. Exactly how much of this operation was planned, if at all? The White Lady was waiting for a vessel. Did she have any communication with Hornet? Hornet was guarding the King's Brand, the only way for a vessel to enter the Abyss. How did she know it was necessary to guard the King's Brand from weaker vessels? Hell, if the vessels did escape the Abyss by themselves, wouldn't it be pointless to guard the King's Brand, since the vessels could just creep back into the Abyss the same way? I'm not going to provide any good answers to these questions, because God forbid I answer anything in this entire video. But I do want to point out that no plans to actually produce the Dream No More ending are explicitly stated in-game. So we can only speculate as to whether or not the White Lady or Hornet, or maybe even the Pale King, knew that they could defeat the Radiance by creating a Lord of Shades like the Knight. Regardless, the next 2 endings were definitely not planned. In fact, the last 2 endings that were added in the Godmaster update almost feel out of place. The Godseekers basically hijack everything to the point where you don't even have to enter the Temple of the Black Egg to beat the game. That's like beating Mario Bros without ever seeing Bowser. But on the other hand, the Godmaster endings basically reinforce that Hallownest does not exist in a vacuum. which can help the world of Hollow Knight feel more real. Because what else is reality but just a bunch of random chaotic stuff happening all the time? If the
He
knight
said
finds
Mario.
a God Seeker in the junk pit, it will be able to enter her
And
mind
you used
and
the
refight
egg
all
instead
the bosses
of
in the
ba-
game.
this
This is
guy.
part of the God Seeker's ritual. They basically attune to the resonance of gods through ritual combat. This allows them to ascend their minds higher, and eventually, through the use of godly focus, achieve communication with the god sleeping in Hallownest's heart, the Radiance. Now I know what you're thinking. That's a pretty convoluted little religious practice they have going on here.
And we have
What's
that,
next
Joe,
in the-
guys. Let's take this time to go use the restroom, grab a drink, grab a snack. We have about, like, less than 10 minutes left on the video, so let's take this time to go use the restroom. But we'll be right back in about, like, 3 minutes, guys. All right, welcome back from ad jail. Will we watch the P5 speedrun? We probably won't, since we are going past 4 hours. We're probably gonna finish this video up, and I might watch the speedrun on my own time. But yeah, I don't think we'll be able to watch it because I need to make dinner and everything. Welcome back, thank you. What is your opinion of Spider-Man? What is my opinion of Spider-Man? I mean, he's a cool superhero. He's fine. I don't watch a lot of, like, hero movies in general, but I don't think he's a bad hero. I think the way he got his powers, the way, like, the first movie was portrayed, I liked the character in general. But otherwise, yeah, I don't know too much about Spider-Man in general, to be honest, other than a little bit about the first movie. But I liked him as a character. Yeah, the time has gone by quick. Yeah, dinner is always needed, yeah. Which Spider-Man? There's been like 3. The first one. I've only watched the first one. But yeah, I think he's a cool hero. I think it's pretty neat that he got spiders by being bitten by a spider. I mean, he got powers by being just bit by a spider. That would be pretty cool. Imagine. Real life. And I could just climb walls. Yes, please. I would love that shit. Yeah, a radioactive spider, yeah. No, what do you mean no? There's quite literally infinite as shown in Spider-Verse, yeah. Radiation is dangerous. Oh yeah, it is definitely very dangerous. Very dangerous, for sure. But would I like powers like that? Yes. Imagine just swinging around. Hello? Might as well. But let us continue.
Gonna start measuring the Knight's Theon levels? It's pretty complicated, but the point is, these Godseekers have some serious capabilities to fuck things up in Hallownest, as we're about to see. As the Knight makes it further and further through the 4 Pantheons, the Godseekers get closer and closer to making contact with the Radiance, locked away inside the Hollow Knight. At the end of the 4th Pantheon, the Radiance makes herself aware in this strange reunion cutscene between the vessels. But she isn't the only one to make an appearance. The Void itself appears to go on the attack, rising up to meet the Radiance's call. It's at this point that the final challenge, the Pantheon of Hallownest, becomes available. The Godseeker finally acknowledges the Knight as being more than just a simple cringer, and they begin to watch the Knight more intently. After defeating like a bazillion bosses in the final Pantheon, the Knight finally comes face to face with the Absolute Radiance, a stronger, more enhanced version of the game's final boss. Finally, the stage is set. After roughly 40 minutes of intense agony and tedious boss battles, the Knight has finally reached the ultimate enemy responsible for the destruction of Hallownest. Truly, this will be a battle for the ages. But first, let's check in on our old pal Menerbug.
This guy.
As it turns out, he's still alive when the Knight arrives in Hallownest, and he's still fulfilling his duty after all this time. Let's take one last look at his diary.
My lovely diary. Someone's gone and broke my favorite sign, right there at the top of the crossroads. Keeps happening too. But you know, I just can't get mad about it. I should be thanking them, really. More chances to fix that beautiful, complex sign. And I've stocked up on spare parts, so I've no fear it'll ever stay broken for long.
Unfortunately, the only way to ever read the Menerbug's diary is to kill him in cold blood. I'm not sure why Team Cherry thought this
I'm
was
sorry?
Menerbug's diary is
For long.
Unfortunately, the only way to ever read the Menerbug's diary is to kill him in cold blood.
Why? Team Cherry. Why? Why is that the only way we can read this cute ass bug's fucking diary? Why? Why is that the only way? Look at them grinning. They know what they did because funny? No. That's crazy. That's
I'm not sure why Team
insane.
Cherry thought this was necessary, but the general consensus on Reddit is that they are bloodthirsty warmongers, so it checks out. But at least Menerbug's
you know what
last
makes
moments will be
sense?
spent fixing one of his
Oh
favorite
my
signs
god,
in the
it's so
Forgotten Crossroads.
cute.
It's comforting to think that his final seconds of consciousness were spent in total bliss, before we sent him hurtling into the infinite chasm that is Oblivion. Well anyways, the alternate fight between the Knight and the Radiance plays out differently than in the vanilla ending. This time around, the Knight
Hi
is
Onyx,
not
welcome
accompanied by
in.
any
Thank you for the
shades.
daily bloom and the
Instead,
sip and the
after
Stantol.
defeating the Radiance, the Knight seems to transform into this monstrosity. Now this creature goes by many names. The God of Gods, the Lord Shade, the Devourer, the Void Entity. But I don't really like any of those, so I will just call him Bill.
Bill.
Bill proceeds to
Crazy.
completely annihilate the Radiance in spectacular fashion. We are then treated to the Embrace the Void ending. Bill comes back down from the sky, dropping into the rest of Godhome. The Godseeker starts to get pulled into Bill by Void tendrils. We then cut to the Godseeker in the junk pit. Void starts leaking out of her eyes, and it appears as though Bill is making an escape back into the real world, which is probably a bad thing? Finally, we see Hornet standing outside of the Black Egg as the infection begins to disappear from nearby vines. Hornet hears footsteps coming from inside the Black Egg as the Hollow Knight reveals itself to her and the two prepare for combat. So from this cutscene, we can see that the Radiance's death in Godhome actually did kill her for real, meaning that the infection over Hallownest is now gone. This means the seals inside of the Black Egg probably wore off, allowing the Hollow Knight to escape its prison. In other words, the Embrace the Void ending is a goddamn cliffhanger, and we have no idea how Team Cherry plans to follow this up. The Hollow Knight is running loose in Hallownest, and the Knight has transformed into a raging void monster that might try to destroy the entire kingdom, or at least what's left of it. What's even more strange about this ending is that the announced sequel, Hollow Knight Silksong, doesn't seem to be related to this ending at all, but that's a whole different shit show. Obviously, the biggest mystery surrounding this ending is the appearance of Bill. Did this creature exist in the void already? Or was it somehow willed into existence by the power of the Godseekers? Did the Knight turn into this thing, or did it just become a part of it? Examining a statue of this creature and other forms of the Knight grant the player a Hunter's Journal entry for an ancient artifact called the Void Idol, which might imply this creature might have been worshipped by the ancient civilization. But again, that's pure speculation. We don't know what this worship of Void exactly looked like. Maybe the void they worship took the form of something more sinister.
I would make a pun on that, but it would be cheesy.
Get out of here. Monster, though. It's weak to flowers. Yes, these things.
Oh?
As it turns out, those delicate flowers that Zamir has stockpiled up her ass are actually useful for something. They contain
Stockpiled up her ass.
That even deters the white lady from touching one. The Godseeker, however, is dumb enough to accept a flower from the Knight. If the player does this, instead of Void being released out into the world, this flower pulls a no you, and the Godseeker and Void disappear into thin air. The flower itself is described as giving off a pale light, which appears to connect it to the pale beings. Like I said before, pale beings appear to be some form of top-tier gods. As of right now, we are only aware of two, the Pale King and the White Lady. But the fact that Zamir brought these pale flowers from a faraway land implies that there are definitely more of them out there. Another small hint of the existence of pale beings are the pale ore items that can be found all over Hallownest. Did these come from the Pale King, or possibly some other pale being? And what exactly are they? Are they poop? In general, the Godmaster endings appear to be doing a lot of setup for future Hollow Knight content. Like I said before, Hollow Knight Silksong doesn't seem to connect to these events on the surface, so we are in a bit of a bind when trying to discuss what these endings actually mean for the greater narrative Team Cherry is building. There's definitely a lot more to consider about what the Pale Beings are and what properties they possess. And we also have plenty of questions surrounding the Void and how bugs have interacted with it in the past. It almost feels like we are looking through a keyhole, trying to grasp onto the totality of Team Cherry's creation. How powerful are creatures like Bill and the worms? Where did things like the Void even come from to begin with? How much bigger is the world beyond Hallownest? Is Bardoon into butt stuff?
What the
But of
fuck?
course, that's the appeal of a game like Hollow Knight. Having all of the answers to every question would
The
just
flower
ruin the
ending
mystery
and
of
the main
world.
ending are
Plus,
the
if we
true,
didn't have questions
are
like
likely
this
true
to
endings.
waste our time on, then what else would we be doing with our lives? Go outside? Ugh. And so this video comes to an end. Now I know the average attention span of a YouTube viewer is 9 minutes, so let me leave you with a few takeaways. 1. Hollow Knight is a game about bugs. I know this may come as a shock, but it's true.
Okay.
Watch the video again, and this time, pay attention. You'll notice right away, I promise. 2. Murdering your own babies might not be such a good idea after all. I mean, this is obviously just my interpretation of the game's lore. Other people might have different views on the subject of murdering babies, and every opinion is valid, so I don't want to step on anyone's toes or anything. 3. Menderbug is fucking dead. 4. Nothing is certain. This
Not
video
in my
probably
playthrough.
has a few flaws in it. Trying to construct a cohesive narrative with the information found in Hollow Knight isn't exactly straightforward. I'm sure my views will change in the future, and I encourage you to explore the lore yourself.
I might.
5. And this last point is fairly obvious, but I should mention it anyway. Cory in the House is the best anime.
What is wrong with this guy? But that was it. That was it. Let's go to the just chatting area. That's insane. Just this guy. But that was it. There was nothing else after. Alright. Insane! That was a lot of fun. I love this type of humor. He's very funny. He's very funny. But yeah, I'm glad I could be with you for your Hollow Knight journey. You're very fun, and I'll likely stop by again. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Although I need some cheering up after Menderbug. Menderbug, it's okay. Menderbug is alive in my playthrough. Don't you worry. He may have died in that guy's playthrough, but not in mine. He's still alive. I got you. You can visit Menderbug in my world. Will you watch a recap video before you play Silksong? I don't know. I don't know. If anything, I might not watch it on stream, but I might like dig in a little bit more without trying to spoil myself for Silksong. But if, once we do get to Silksong, I might do a little bit of a recap myself so that I know what was the last things that I remembered, basically. Got into Silksong raw, yeah. And we love filling her in, yeah. Fun fact, radium, which is radioactive, but is safe to handle for the most part, but very bad to consume. People did consume it through, though in the 1920s because it was marketed as medicine. I am not making that up. I did hear about that. Well, that was something, yeah. Thank you for streaming. Have good eats. Will do. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I really do appreciate y'all. We have some indications that there is another worm in the game. Want to guess where? So... I don't really have a good idea. So it's saying that the Pale King was essentially a worm. What's it called? The entrance. Oh, I forgot where that area was, but the carcass of the worm where we go inside and we could get like the thing in the King's Edge. I think Kingdom's Edge. That's a worm, right? Arena. Oh, it's in the arena. Like, is it the Fool King? Is he a worm? Thanks for streaming. Good job beating the game again. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for stream. Of course, thank you for being here, Marshmallow. I appreciate you. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I really, really appreciate it. We will be back here tomorrow at 3 p.m. PST, 6 p.m. EST with Minecraft. No, the arena itself. I thought so. I was looking at the entrance and I was kind of like, it does look like the head of a worm from... what we've seen so far. So I assumed that was the case, but I was like, I don't know if it's the head of the worm or if it was like essentially like something built to look like it. But I wouldn't be surprised if it was, yeah, an actual worm. Hope you had fun with the game. I did. I enjoyed the game very, very much. But thank you guys so much. We will be back here again, 3 p.m. PST, 6 p.m. EST with more Minecraft with Wolf. And then we do have a Discord if you haven't joined yet. We have community nights, watch-alongs, poll votings. We have a watch-along this Friday. We're going to be watching Toradora if you want to join us. We're going to be watching episodes 1 through 4. So feel free to join us if you would like. And I also do have my socials. You can find me on my VODs and all that good stuff is all there. But otherwise, I will be sending you guys off to a mutual of mine. Make sure you copy those rain messages when they do pop up. First one will be for followers, second one is for subscribers, so feel free to copy those whichever you want, and then we will send you guys off to someone who is streaming right now. Let me see who I can send you guys off to. Let's see. Oh, Medi's live. I'll send you guys over to Medi. I will be sending you guys off to Medi. It looks like he's AFK though, so that's a perfect time. We're gonna send you guys off to Medi. He is currently with Jasper playing Resident Evil 0. So they're trying to get through that. So I'll send you guys over there. Meadow, ignore me. Oh, I'm sorry, Dip. What did you say? The entrance of the arena is of a similar shape as the king's carcass. So we think the King of Fools was a worm and tried to wage war against the Pale King and lost. Oh, okay. So the King of Fools was a worm as well. He kind of did give that vibe when I saw his corpse. I didn't know he was a corpse per se, but like he kind of looked like it, and I was kind of like, he looked dead and nobody's really paying attention, and the guy like referenced that exactly. So yeah, maybe he was a worm, yeah. Well, Meadow, it's been amazing watching you play my second favorite game behind Silksong. You've done great tonight. Eat well, sleep well, great stream, and thank you very much. God bless and bye-bye. Have a good night, Cash. I really appreciate it. El Lich Hip Hop, hello? Pop Hip, hi, welcome in. You said your name. Is that how you're gonna greet people? Just say your name? But hi, welcome in. Metal Event, is this stream coming to an end? It is, Blarg. I'm so sorry you caught me right at the end, but it's so good to see you. Metal hates me. I don't hate you. Bye-bye. Yes, everybody have a good night. One for the road here. I really, really appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for supporting me in, like, my journey as in streaming and making sure you get all the funny moments, the clips, and just you know, having a conversation with you on stream and during the community nights is always a blast. I really do appreciate you, and I appreciate how much you've supported me so far, and I hope that I will always be seeing you around from now on. You know, I hope that you can always be part of the community from here on. But yeah, I genuinely do appreciate all the stuff you've done for me. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate you. I would not have all the clips edited without your help, so thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Bye bye. Have good eeps, everyone. Yes, have a good night, everybody. Have a good night. Make sure you guys get something to eat if you guys haven't eaten yet. But let me make sure this raid is set up, and we're good to go. We're good to go. More Kazahana. I don't know what that means, but hi, Lich. I hope you're having a good day. But we're about to end the stream, so I hope you had a very good night or day, depending on your time zone. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me once again. I really do appreciate y'all. I will be sending you guys over to Medi. If you guys don't know who Medi is, they are a variety streamer who plays loads of different games, RPGs, PvPs, different types, Dark Souls, Souls-like, all of the good stuff. He does enjoy playing those games, so if you guys like that kind of content, make sure you guys give him some love and support. I would really appreciate that. He is currently playing Resident Evil 0. Jasper is with him as well, guiding him, helping him throughout his journey in the game. So I'll send you guys over to him. Make sure you guys give him some love, follows, lurks. I would really appreciate that, because he deserves the support very much. He's a very good and friendly guy, so I definitely recommend his content. But thank you guys so much once again. I hope you guys have a very good night. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. If you guys can't make it tomorrow, have a good Thursday, have a good Friday, have a good weekend. But otherwise, I hope you guys all have a very good night, sleep well, and I hope to see you guys again soon. Good night, good night.